Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Nimpulse Plays, or indeed another part of this continuing single playthrough where I attempt to beat Starcraft 2's Wings of Liberty campaign in under 8 hours, for which there is an achievement. And I'm trying to work out what I can do next. I think this is story. I think this is story. I don't think Meinhof is. So I think we do this for more money, and a new unit type. The vultures are fun, but then I don't use them for anything in-game, typically.
Where's Tosh? I thought he'd be here by now.
He already left the ship. I thought you... Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
Patch it through.
Well, well. The infamous Jim Raynor.
Nova.
My name is Nova. We should talk.
Now what would one of Mink's pet ghosts have to say to me?
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms. I'm sure he's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these Spectres from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minx together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect. New Folsom is full of psychopathic killers. Do you really want to release them into the galaxy?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb. He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
Okay. Do we help Tosh, or do we help Nova? They have Snipe, which is good for, like, taking down individual units. These have, like, a stun. They can both call down nukes, and they can both stealth. But if we help Tosh, we'll get Tosh, you know, like, on our team. If we help Nova, we just kind of stop crazy Spectres. I'm gonna go Spectre.
You should have told me what you were really planning, Tosh. But I'll take your word over Dominion assassins any day. We've come this far together. May as well see it through.
You've made a poor choice, Mr. Raynor.
I knew I could count on you, brother. Now let's go and bust open New Folsom. Uploading New Folsom data now. Feast your eyes on this, brother.
They're locked down tight. Nova must have tipped them off. We're gonna need an army to break into that place now.
Even an army couldn't get you in there. But one man, one Spectre in the right place, can find a way in.
Then our progress is all up to you, Tosh. I'll push my boys as hard as I can, but they're gonna need your help to gain ground.
Sure, you sit back this time. I'll take the lead and clear the way. Just keep sending troops to keep the pressure on, and I'll do the rest.
There are 2 cell blocks containing military prisoners outside the main compound. If we break those open, we could probably count on help from the inmates.
What else?
There's a Dominion base right by the main prison entrance. Take that out and the guards will retreat. The prisoners can handle it from there.
All right, Tosh. You ready for this?
I've been waiting a long time for this. I'm ready.
All right. And just so everybody knows, I've been playing for the last 3 hours, and this is a continuation of that. I'm hoping to get it done all in one play session.
Maybe yes, maybe no. I do what I wanna do.
Let's roll.
Just see about that. With my cloaking abilities, I can take out all these guards. They'll never see me.
Okay, but they will see a missile turret.
Turret across the breach. It can see me and alert its allies if I get too close, even with my stealth. I can use a psionic explosion to take out groups of Marines. A little trick I call Mind Blast.
Mind bullets.
Let's do this.
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Yes, maybe no. Damn straight. Let's just see about that.
We're crushing it. As I recall, I think this mission is
Hang in there,
fairly
Tosh.
different.
My boys are moving in to back you up.
If you pick Nova, you kind of have like a
Just keep
base
sending in troops, and I
difference
will do
instead.
the rest. Yes,
Maybe I'm wrong.
damn straight.
Different abilities at the very least.
I do what I wanna do.
Alright. So the question is, if I get in, do I focus on the missile turret or do I just run in and around? Oh, pop my shield. Run around, run around, run around.
Being attacked.
And then I think go in, get that Hellion. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yes, maybe no.
Run, 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 run.
Let's do this. I do
Let's kill that missile turret.
what I wanna do. Damn straight. I do what I wanna do.
Our allies are being attacked.
Cool, that's one down. And we get that missile turret just out of the range of the bunker.
Let's just see about that. You asking or telling? I do.
Oh my god, they're losing. Alright, I think we can move on. We just...
Our allies are being attacked.
Is that a tech reactor? They're putting Hellion, so I guess I might as well destroy the factory rather than tech reactor.
Our allies are being attacked.
Classic allies, you know what I mean? There we go.
What I wanna do.
Let's roll.
Good work, Tosh. We're pushing on toward the front line.
Okay, so that ghost sapped my energy, which
I can use
sucked.
consumption to get more. I just steal a little life from an ally.
Oh, friendly. Why does it have to be
More life
friendly?
they have, the more energy. It don't hurt much.
Well, I've wedged this Marauder in there getting healed, so I might as well.
I do what I
I'm fully charged. Run, 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 run. Wait.
Tosh, you're nearing the first military cell block now. Releasing the prisoners might buy us some allies.
And go.
is.
Oh my god. I pop that shield.
Our allies are being attacked.
There we go. Now I can hit that without being hit by the bunker.
Let's just see about that. Damn.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yes, maybe no. I
And then we can pop shield, kill the siege tank,
Our allies are being
and
attacked.
kill the missile turret, and then I think we release all these prisoners. Look, our allies are going to be attacked for a while.
Nice work, Tosh. Freeing those prisoners will really help us out.
maybe yes, maybe no. Let's just see about that.
Our allies are being attacked.
They had a Diamondback as a prisoner?
Let's do
That's bold.
this. I do what I want to do.
Yep. There is definitely a quicker way for me to do this. I'm just trying to think of the way that gets me to do it one time.
I do what
Ah.
I want to do. Let's
Can hit this because they don't have vision of the ground, the high ground. And then I can wait and get the Raven on the way out.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Our allies
I gotta
are
be careful
being
because
attacked.
Tosh doesn't regenerate health or anything.
Damn street.
Ah. Yeah, I gotta be very careful.
Let's just see about that.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this.
And then I can use the bulk of these guys to clear up that missile turret. Use my shield to cover me while I'm there doing it. And medics.
Street. Yes. Maybe no. I do what I want to do. Let's just see
I bet that is a pretty good tactic, actually, is just bring a bunch of medics with you and protect and life source from one marauder or something that's always getting healed. And then just roll as, like, one big group.
We're rolling now. Keep them busy while we establish our forward position.
Maybe that, I think that's actually what they wanted us to do. Oh, I don't like how the game had the big load there.
Close to the second military cell block, Tosh. Feel like making some new friends?
Don't you worry about us, Tosh. We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners.
yes. Maybe
No,
no.
no, no.
Let's do this. Let's just see about that. Damn street.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do what I
Put
want.
away! And run back!
Let's do this. Let's just see.
Pop that
Our
shield.
allies are being attacked.
And then we can come back up here.
Street.
Now those
More
boys will
credits.
bust this place wide open.
And
Great job,
energy.
Tosh.
Let's do this. What's cracking?
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Pay
Ah.
your target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
Damn. Let's just out.
Do I want to call it here then? Might as well.
Do this. Damn street. Yes.
Nice.
No.
Oh, we have 4 more nukes. Yeah, they just want us to... just anywhere.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do what I want to do. Damn street. Let's do this.
I don't know how we have vision at the top, but I'm perfectly fine with it.
Let's just see about
Our allies are being attacked.
maybe yes, maybe no.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Love the bombs.
Street.
Okay, I just have to destroy the base. So I have been wasting time, at least in some regard.
Our allies are being attacked.
Done, done, done. No? Oh, you have to destroy the buildings. Okay. Kind of wish I had more nukes now.
Maybe no. I do.
Our allies are being attacked.
Damn street.
Don't mind me, just shooting the missile turret. When the missile turret goes away, I don't exist.
Our allies are being attacked.
This feels inefficient. Not really a whole much more I can do, though.
Our allies are being attacked.
Does this all have to do? Let Reynolds Bunch technically clear it up? Don't mind me, just working it out. Pew, pew, pew. Makes sense though, I'm an infiltration specialist, not anything else. We're getting there. That one Reaper to the side is like, oh man, I hope they don't notice me. Oh fuck, they noticed me. Hey.
You just unleashed a nightmare on all of us, Raynor. Heaven help you now.
It can't be worse than the other 3 concurrent nightmares.
Tumbling down. Be free, my brothers and sisters. Your new life awaits.
Alright, how long did that take? 15 minutes, that's not bad. And we got some extra money.
"50 years and no one's ever escaped from New Folsom. But we broke it open in an afternoon.
Less than that. Been like 3 hours.
I can hardly believe we pulled it off.
You guys did good. Now me and my specters will finish the job. We'll kill Minsk and burn his dominion to the ground.
Sounds good, that's what we wanted.
Overthrowing Mansk is just the start. This is about building a better tomorrow.
Well,
Don't
is
you
it
see?
though?
We just released every scientist, philosopher, and free thinker that ever challenged Manx's rule. That was our real victory today.
You really that naive? Tomorrow there'll be a new Minsk, and another one after that. Your
He's not wrong.
great shining dream of the future is just an illusion.
So if it's all so bleak, why are you here, Tosh? What do you get out of all this?
Same thing as you, brother. I don't quit till Minsk is dead.
It's pretty good for us right now.
Vengeance doesn't factor into this. Our revolution's about freedom.
Is it though?
You'll see that better future, Matt. But it ain't for the likes of us.
Interesting chorus in the background. Looking back on it, maybe that one is optional unless you pick Nova. Armory. We got a bunch of money. We got Spectres as a unit as well. Cloak no longer requires energy. Yes, please. Psionic Lash ability deals 200 damage to a target unit. Yeah, sure. We can invest in some Spectres, why not? Laboratory. Anything good? Nope. Bridge. Dead Man's Port it is.
Still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary associate, Colonel Orlin, is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If If our intel's right, he should still be based at the Merkhaven at Dead Man's Port. He's not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption.
Let's roll.
Dead Man's Port. It's risky just waiting here with all these mercenaries around. Colonel Orland's sure taking his time decrypting that adjutant for us.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Incoming transmission.
James, Orland decrypted your adjutant, but he's planning to sell it to the Dominion. Must have been something exciting in there. He wants me to keep you off his back until they arrive.
That's nice, Mira. But why are you telling me all this?
Because I like you and Matthew better than him, of course. Match Orland's offer, and I will help you take him out instead. He's paying in minerals, so I'll give you the same deal.
Oh, that's right. It's kind of a mineral resource race.
Don't take too long now. If Orland comes up with the goods first, I will have to side with him. Oh, and say hello to Matthew for me. Ask him why he never calls.
Don't say I'm here. Shut the fuck up, Jim.
It's gonna be hard to get minerals down there. We'll have to find salvage if we're gonna hire Mira before Orland does.
Easy.
You think she'll help Orland, sir?
She's a mercenary. She'll help whoever pays the most.
Alright, sir. Well, you didn't need to take that tone with me. Just because she's my weird garbage girlfriend who only gets paid in minerals. Alright. Yeah, you weren't kidding. We've not got much here.
All right, boys. We got a deal with Mira Han. Now let's get to work and get that adjutant back.
This better be good.
Alright, well.
That's fine.
Go and get some of those minerals early, I guess.
Will do.
25 apiece.
Pirates have been stripping down ships here for years. It should be pretty easy to collect enough scrap to pay Mira off.
Oh, I swear that wasn't there before.
Been waiting on you.
I think 10 is going to be enough for us in terms of SCVs. Unless we find like another base.
Add-on complete.
Let's get some Marines.
Add-on complete.
10-4. Die. SCV ready. I feel you.
It's all about map knowledge, which is a shame because I haven't played the campaign of this in years.
Go. SCV ready. Looking forward to it.
If you like knew where stuff was, it'd probably be a lot easier.
Why not?
There's a base here. That's good to know.
Sure thing.
I would assume there is also
I left a
some
little
enemies.
present out here for you and Matthew. I never got to give it to him last time you boys were here.
Damn, Jimmy. Are those vulture bikes?
Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off Orland.
Alright, this is good. We have a second base now.
You scared me. What's going on?
Let's take an SCV and bring it over here.
Who wants some? Yeah.
Then now these are going to be our scouting
I'm
vehicles.
going. Dig it. Road's calling. Oh, is that it? No problem.
Vulture bikes.
Born to be
Get
wild.
me scrap
Yeah, I'm going. Dig it.
to the place where I
Road's
belong.
calling. Oh, is that it? No problemo. Gangway. Coming through. Dig it. No problemo.
Maybe I judged them too harshly. They're quite useful.
Born to be wild. Fire. What do you want?
Alright,
Go.
let's have y'all pick up these resources first,
I'm on it. You got it.
and you can build the command center.
Who wants some? And ready.
Let's build my Vulture bikes, I do.
Something on your mind. Yeah, I'm going. The road's Is that it?
Oh my god.
The road's calling.
I think there might be another base up here if I remember correctly.
Born to be wild.
Certainly a lot of scrap.
Dig it. Been waiting on you. What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit.
Butter them, butter my biscuits.
This better be good. Gotcha.
I'm spending my resources, but for a good cause. The murder ball. Once we establish the murder ball, we'll be fine.
Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy? Alright, bring it on.
I am pretty sure as well there is another base around here, so I will go and investigate that.
By the numbers, boy. Gangway.
Uno momento.
Coming through. Yeah, yeah. Who wants some?
Those shredders are constantly producing scrap we can salvage. We should check this area again later.
Of course. This better be good. Orders received. Aye, aye, sir.
Making good progress.
TV ready. All right, bring it on. I'm on it. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
I can't believe Orlin betrayed us, you know? What have we ever done to him? Or I guess, what have we not done enough?
All right, bring it on. We could use some help. SCV ready.
In the meantime, let's
That's fine.
take
Want a
you
piece
lot
of me, boy?
and bring you all the way over here. Okay, so there is a second base there as well, which is good. And we've slowed their production of stuff, which is good.
Affirmative. I'm on it. Go, go, go. You got it. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Can't wait. Orders received.
More Marines. +1, +1. More vultures.
Some.
What? Base under attack? Who dares? I summon in just all of my units and spend all my money. That was probably a mistake.
You gonna give me orders?
But hey, now we can go and investigate this bit.
You want a piece of me, boy? Sure. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Of course.
I think we have just managed to form our death ball.
Mineral field depleted.
Which is good. Who doesn't like a good death ball?
Coming through. Can't wait. Orders received.
Let's roll.
Aye, aye, sir.
We are at capacity, which is good.
How about lending a hand? Huh?
Now we can send somebody up here and make another base.
Mineral field depleted.
Outstanding. I got a little present headed your way.
Alright, well I'm just going to move out the way of the nuke.
All right, bring it on. SCV ready.
And job done. The thing about the Starcraft is that for some reason there is no, you know, there's no like massive radiation poisoning, so let's take a bunch of RCVs and put them here.
Butter my biscuit.
Butter them!
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me
And
orders?
let's go here and kill this.
Got a whole lot of love. Don't leave me hanging. Got it.
Absolutely. Run away!
This better be good.
It's about to get heavy.
Hey, we can do +2/+2 now. Even better.
Affirmative.
There you go.
10-4.
Smashing it.
Go on.
Mineral
Be it
field
figuratively
depleted.
or literally.
Mineral field depleted.
Of course, this better be good. Can't wait. Outstanding. Sure thing.
The plenty of workers on this, which is good. Let's have everybody train here, and to be honest, we can
Armed and
take
ready.
all these and dump them here.
Give us your best shot! SCV ready.
My siege engine grab that one. And then return and siege up.
You gonna give me orders?
We're only at 4,000 minerals after all that, I guess because we are technically still producing things.
Upgrade complete.
We only need 6,000 though, which is good.
Through. Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Will do.
Lay it on me.
What if I just spend all of my mercenary budget just so I can run their base? That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
By the numbers.
SCV ready.
I'm on it.
Let's say use another nuke again. That probably wouldn't be as funny, especially if I didn't notice.
This better be good.
I think maybe we have enough.
Mineral field depleted.
No fusion reactors, so that'd be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Gonna give me some. You got it. Can't wait. Roger that.
We're doing it. I'm going for the destroy all of their base instead of doing the
Mineral
point of the
field
game.
depleted.
You got it. Looking forward to it. Why not? Yes, sir.
Yeah, because the adjutant's like right there. Oh, we might actually not be able to do it. Run away! Okay, we pretty damn close though.
How about lending a hand?
And I'm pretty sure the end boss is to actually destroy Orlan anyway, so we're just going to do that rather than wait.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Even if that
Mineral
means
field
spending
depleted.
half of our budget.
Who wants some?
Mineral field
All right, bring it on.
Alright, so we're going to wait for all of these queues to finish and then we're going to run.
Gangway, coming through.
Get that +2/+1 at the very least.
Bring it on.
upgrade complete.
Time is of the essence. We'll get 2 more sets of Marines, 2 more sets of Medics, 3 times, 6 of each.
Go, go, go!
Kinda need Medics just to heal everyone.
Bring it on.
Almost, almost, almost.
Armed and ready.
The doctor is in.
There we go.
Need some triage?
Let's roll.
All right, bring it on. Looking forward to it.
Options are going to get that first, I now realise. Let's have everybody group up.
Yes, sir. Outstanding.
Now we can do it without Mirror's help. And rush in.
Do that. Oh, yeah. Can't wait.
There you go. Achievement awarded. I'll do it myself. I don't know why the audio lagged.
All right, I surrender. Just take your damn adjutant already.
I ought to do the universe a favor and put you down, Orlan. It's too bad I might need to hire you someday. Now let's get that adjutant back to the Hyperion. Period and have ourselves a little chat with her.
Identified. Criminal still. Still a criminal.
Sir, the decrypted adjutant is back in the lab and ready to go.
Nice.
Well, old girl, we dug you up on Tarsonis. Were you online during the Zerg attack? Do you remember anything about Arcturus Menks being involved?
Menks, Arcturus, ex-Confederate officer, civilian prospector, founder and leader of the Sons of Korhal terrorist group. Status, criminal. Accessing intercepted transmission 0081 to 0086 Alpha.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're gonna use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane!
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out.
That's Starcraft.
I will not be stopped.
I will not be stopped.
You or the Confederates or the Protoss or anyone. I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
Holy... I can't believe it. We can nail Menks to the wall with this.
But how? Hanson's like, can you help me with Meinhof yet? And I'm, not so much. Supply depots can be built instantaneous. Oh my god. Refineries and automated refineries produce Vespene 25% faster. Automated refineries? Oh, so I'd need like another 5 in order to do that. And to be honest, I'm probably going to want this one. So let's do orbital depots. Noise, noise, noise. We got some money. Don't know if we want to upgrade vultures. Not really. I shouldn't have upgraded specters, to be honest. They're too late game. Let's leave it as is, I guess. If we run into trouble, then we can change it. But first, what's on the news?
Emperor, much has been written in regards to the tragic fall of Tarsonis. Toloski's investigative documentary, Imperial Dawn, even claims that you brought down the Confederate system by assuring Tarsonis' fall.
I've heard these conspiracy theories before, but the fact remains. The Zerg invaded Tarsonis en masse, and no force in the universe could have stopped their onslaught. It was a very terrible day.
Toloski's film highlights the seeming convenience of the aliens annihilating a corrupt government that you yourself spent a lifetime trying to overthrow.
Millions died that day, and you speak to me of convenience? Yes, I strove against the evils of the old Confederacy, but never with the object of personal gain.
That's why I'm an emperor now.
I was called upon to take up the heavy burden of leadership. I did so only to ensure our continuing survival as a species.
Striking words from the Emperor himself. Up next, Zerglings allergic to lemon juice, old wives' tale, or new super weapon in the fight for humanity.
Stedman? Swan, give me some lemon juice on guns right now. Finally, something we can fight with.
Seems your Queen of Plays
Medivacs!
figured out who's been paying us.
The decrypted adjutant contains
yeah, let's do Medivacs.
Commander Rayner.
Narud, I mean, Duran.
A sterling reputation as a marshal many years ago, and I know you'll do your best to help us.
Yeah, well, that was all a long time ago, Doctor. Looks like you've got one heck of a Zerg problem here. Where do you need us?
We're ready to evacuate, but none of the teams I sent to purge the Foundation data cores have reported back. I need you to destroy those cores before the Queen of Blades
It's like
finds them
a
with the
German
secrets and
Obi-Wan
coordinates
Kenobi.
of the remaining artifacts. The fate of the entire sector could hang in the balance.
Class 12 psi pattern detected. Recommend extreme caution.
Kerrigan.
Oh, nice.
All right then, Doc. Our timetable's shorter than we thought. We gotta move.
Guess we're going to do the Heart and Swarm expansion early. Mobius. Why? I click on the units so early and they're still like...
Analysis of the Queen of Blades search pattern complete. Calculating her ETA to the closest data core now.
You can't leave well enough alone, can you, Jim? It was stupid of you to come here.
I don't plan on staying long, darling. But I'll be damned before I let you get hold of those artifacts.
I'm giving you control of our medevacs, Commander. You can use them to transport your men around the city and avoid most of the Zerg.
Ready for dust-off.
Add-on.
Let's do it.
Somebody, get me out of this.
Never mind.
Add-on.
I take it back.
The raiders are here. We're saved.
Orders? SCV ready.
Let's roll.
In the pipe, 5x5.
In the
Over
pipe?
here. Up on the roof.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Raiders, raiders.
For pickup. Dropping off.
There you go. Easy peasy.
In the rear with the gear.
It's not my best placement. Well, Nidus Worm that did nothing.
It's one down. Keep it moving, boys.
Of course. The Mobius data cores.
That's what
you
you're
won't
after.
get the rest of them.
I've already got one of them.
At least she doesn't know where to find the other cores. We gotta
Brutalisk?
get to the next one fast.
Uh-oh.
ETA.
Hey, man! Could use some help down here!
Picking up.
We couldn't reach the data cores. Help us out. Affirmative.
Brutalisk. Stedman wanted one of those things to research. Reckon we can oblige him.
By the numbers, boys. Got it.
I think we're doing alright. Wait, why can I not?
Sir,
Vespy,
better do something
fuck.
about that Nidus worm before our base gets overrun.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize they'd be here already.
Armed and ready. Why not? Roger that.
I'm sure it's fine.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Assistance required.
I'm sure it's fine.
How about lending a hand?
I've seen through your Dr. Narud's pathetic charade.
And let's all jump in there and drop off here before
And
more
they
of our
will
units are
be
killed.
mine.
Whatever they are, Kerrigan, I sure as hell ain't letting you.
Did I lose all those units?
That Queen of Blades.
There's a spot. Oh!
Is quite a nuisance, isn't she?
Hey, over here.
What have I done?
Gangway coming through.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? I have, Oh, this is getting worse by the second. Great, take him away. Nidus Network. Kill. I need money. I need money. Stop working on Vespine. I need money. I made an error. I wasn't paying attention.
How about lending a hand?
War pigs, there we go.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys.
Okay, there we go.
You got it.
We have lost a bunch of stuff though, which isn't great.
You gonna give me orders? Looking forward to it.
Gotta kill that Nidus Network.
Aye, aye, sir. SCV ready. Outstanding.
There we go. We lost a lot of traction when we lost those units. That's not good for us. Well, butter my biscuits. Need more workers. Honestly, I'm wondering if a restart might be best approach, but we haven't yet, and I think we can still save it. We have like a lot of mercenaries. If we build up a little bit of wealth, we should be able to get back on track. We do definitely need to pay attention to where we're going, though.
Ready for SCV ready.
Just get enough Marines, Marauder, Medevac, we should be alright. That's not good. Alright. There's some of them. Marine, Marauder, Medevac. So we're going to need at least... Let us get a engineering bay. And then we keep supplying this with SCVs. And then we can also jump off to, like, refineries when we need to. We'll end up with enough minerals regardless. Got the money coming in.
In the rear with the gear. Armed and SCV ready. What's going on, huh?
Finish off those, get some more Vespine, get some more SCVs. See if we can get ourselves that +1/+1.
SCV ready. This better be good.
There's a overlord that just appeared.
Yes, sir.
No. Get your creep out of here. Be gone with your creep.
I'm on it.
Make sure we're still producing units. And then I think we do just a massive mercenary dump when everything's fleshed out. Which means we're going to need more supply depots.
Big job, huh?
Alright.
Gangway coming through.
So they just need to get there to request it? I forgot we got the instantaneous one. I almost never do that. Right. Get some minerals, and then we can just pump out all of these in a go.
Armed and ready.
Money, 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 money! I'd probably make some medevacs as well, to be honest.
You never could recognize a lost cause, could you, Jim?
I recognize one all the time when I look in the mirror.
This better be good. Go, go, go!
Think we're doing
Mineral
alright?
field depleted.
Oh, maybe not. There is like a second base we can make over here though, so that's good. Maybe we can pick up over here. I'm gonna clear out that area before I get in anything, as I've learned. Need a light.
Oh, it's on.
This is why we get mercenaries. Because if we make money correctly, everything works out.
Ready for dust off.
And we need a spy depot.
In the rear with the gear. You're the boss.
There you go.
Goliath online.
Goliath, 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 Goliath. Let's go!
Yes, sir. Can't wait. Sure. Go, go, go! I'm on it. Roger that.
Okay, so I think, awkwardly, we need to get over there before we can kill those spore crawlers.
10-4. Oh, yeah.
Talk to me.
Did I actually get
Where's
everyone
the
in?
emergency?
Nice.
Confirmed.
Oh, that's the Queen of Blades. Hey, what up?
Nice you drop by. I was running low on ammo.
How do I...
In the pipe, 5x5.
What if I just attack the Queen of Blades?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Who wants some? Why not? I'm on it.
That's not good. She just killed my entire crew.
You can't
That's
really
not good
believe
at
this
all.
plan of yours has even a chance of working.
Oh no. That's
Upgrade complete.
very bad.
On my way.
Alright, there's got to be more people we can pick up.
ETA, 1 minute.
Oh my god, no. No, not again. I've nobody in this one.
Hey, over here!
The raiders are here. We're saved.
Marines! We are leaving! This better be good. Of course.
How do they have vision?
That's fine.
No. Don't get destroyed. That's the only way I can get people off that building right now.
Waiting on you. Here's your stuff.
Alright, and drop. What do you mean base attacked? God! I have nothing that can beat. No! This is going very poorly.
You gonna give me orders?
It's the last thing I have to beat. It's over here. It's a hatchling. Okay, there's a whole thing in that direction, so that's not great.
To me.
Base is under attack.
We'll be alright. Everything will be fine. We're not going to get that Brutalist, though. At least not right now.
Sure.
Base is under attack.
You got it. Of course.
Don't let them know your fear. Don't let them know the fear.
We could use some help. This better be good. We could use some help here. Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted.
By the numbers.
Alright, you kill that spore thing, because otherwise my medevac will die to it.
Is under mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Will do.
Where's the emergency?
This better be good. Orders received.
Base is under attack.
No! No, my goddamn corruptor! It's fine.
Been waiting on you.
See, it's fine.
In the rear with the gear.
Build some of these, I think.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I have one Marine and a Goliath. That should be enough. You know, I take it back. Are those hatchlings? I didn't even know they spawn. What's happening over here? Oh, it's that Goliath. Well, good luck to him. That's all I can say. Just all happening. Right, you repair that before it dies. There we go. Okay, so we can just start to chip away at this data core, I think. In the meantime, we can prepare for our next drop.
Mineral field depleted.
It's definitely going well. I'd say, definitely.
Ready for dust off.
Well, never mind.
Assistance required.
There's a
Mineral
Nidus worm
field
around here.
Depleted.
Where'd that Goliath go? I guess he's not doing well. That's the highlight. Let's get +2/+2. We're gonna need it. This is on normal. I've done this on brutal. I don't remember it being this hard.
Ready for dust off.
Or maybe I just didn't make that many mistakes.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
I'm sure it's fine. We'll have to lift off our base and go over here at some point, though. She's getting close,
Mineral
and she does
field
bring
depleted.
Hydralisk
Ready
with
for
her,
dust off.
so
Add-on
that's not
complete.
great for us. Alright, well,
Want a piece of me, boy?
let's try to get whoever we can inside the medevacs.
Talk to me.
And let's
Heading
try to
out.
bring them over to...
Loud and clear.
Go, go, go!
We had this, like, Brutalisk area over here. Are we getting attacked right at that moment? No.
In the pipe, 5x5.
Okay, and we're done here.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Okay, we got the Brutalisk. We did something good today. Into the medevac we go. Let's roll. Oh my god. We're gonna have to drop immediately.
You gonna give me orders? Sure. Looking forward to it.
I think we're right. We're all good. Easy peasy.
Confirmed. The final data core has been destroyed. We should evacuate immediately.
How do we evacuate? Okay, good.
All right, Doctor. You want to tell me why the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts so damn bad?
She fears their power, just as she fears the Xel'Naga who created them. The Xel'Naga created both the Protoss and the Zerg, Commander. They were the gods of their time.
Alright. We're doing it. Yeah, so one of those was like on hard, do something before Kerrigan destroys 6 buildings. I almost struggled. Welcome to Gettysburg. New Gettysburg.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss, but there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
This is taken from the original Starcraft game.
We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us.
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
It's a Hydralisk. Brutal.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Commander. Jim? What the hell's going on up there?
And this is the moment that Menks basically betrayed Kerrigan and Jim because he got what he wanted, which was a Zerg invasion of the Confederacy, his greatest enemy. And where the Zerg are, nothing else will be. You ever watch The Lion King with the Mufasa scene? Kind of similar. AM.
I've been cleaning up after you a lot lately.
Leave it alone, Matt.
Same dream?
I said, leave it alone.
What happened to Kerrigan wasn't your fault.
Which part? Where she got left behind? Or where she murdered 8 billion people?
Same old bullshit. You ain't gonna listen. Man, do you even see what you're becoming?
We are who we choose to be, Matt.
You know who said that?
When you figure it out, let us
Someone,
know.
I think, from a Disney movie. I actually can't remember. Oh my god, I was Marshall once. See, hell of a dump. 6 hours later. Like, you know, that's gonna, like, destroy the flooring. More research. There we go. So, Predator, anti-infantry. Looks good. Or Hercules, a massive dropship. That's a big dropship. Doesn't heal anybody, though. And I don't know that, like, typically if we make a death ball, we're just gonna make it and go. We're not gonna, like, lift off or try to be cheeky with it. So let's get the Predator thing. Gives us something to build with the factory. Go to the armory to upgrade it. Starships. Oh, this is good. Hey, we can get the mule. Even better. So we can get that. And then we can get 2 targets or instant deployment. We'll get 2 targets. Even better. Back to the bridge. Minehof or Valhalla. I think Valhalla is... You have to do it, so we'll do that one.
Our team's in position. We're ready to steal the Odin.
The Odin.
Absolutely sure about this, sir?
Yep. Tychus is definitely our best man for this kind of job. He does get a little excited in combat. We're gonna need to keep up with him once the fighting starts.
If he can actually commandeer the Odin, it's vital that we take out all the Dominion bases in the area. Hopefully we can block all transmissions long enough for him to do that. We can't risk word of this getting back to Korhal.
How much do we know about this Odin?
It's an experimental super heavy siege walker designed for prolonged frontline combat. Very powerful.
Great. Even Tychus can't wreck it then.
Here they go.
Go, go, go!
Here we go. Let's roll, team.
This ain't a stealth mission.
Do I not control Tychus? Okay.
Sure. Yes, sir. Got it.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Activate the auto charts. Oh, you ain't keeping me from that monster. Aye, aye, sir.
Oh god, keep Tychus alive. Tychus. My dude.
This better be good.
He almost went down.
position, Tygus. Let us get a support force up there to cover you.
I am heavy, Thor.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn it, Tygus. Stand down. Can you read me?
He's got it stuck on transmit, sir. He can't hear us at all. Defenses are coming.
He's holding down the
online to
walkie-talkie
Dominion
button.
bases.
Wonderful. Get our base set up ASAP. We'll just have to follow him in and hope he doesn't get too crazy. Who am I kidding?
It's too late for that.
Go ahead.
Alright. Wait, do we need... We do need a tech lab for the Predator dogs. And plus, we get mules out now, so we can get even quicker.
It followed me home. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This is where we busted out from. It is. Good, good,
Sir, I'm
good.
picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the
Battle cruiser. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Hotshot, you want these Wraith fighters now? They'll take down a battle cruiser easy. You can build more to stop for. Standing by.
Even better.
You got it. SCV ready.
Let's do reactor so we can get medevacs.
He's here. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Just 100? Pretty brutal.
So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Jimmy? Partner? Can you hear me? Well, if you ain't gonna tell me not to have a little fun, I'm gonna have a little fun. Oh, here I go. Thrusters to max. This better be good. Roger. Coordinates
Oh, in they go.
attack formation.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, but it's not too bad.
Who wants some?
More mule.
You gonna give me orders?
Right, there's no units to worry about, so I'm going to bring the wraiths out so that we're using their cloak in at least an interesting way.
Locked in. Thrusters to maximum.
Our
Ready for
allies are
dust off.
being attacked.
Coordinates received.
I think they're fine.
Got. Big job, huh?
Let's set a
Our
supply depot.
allies are being attacked.
I'm going to set 2 while I'm here. Go, and back. We don't even need medics now if we're getting the medevacs.
SCV ready. Man, I need SCVs to fix some of this damage. Starting to feel a mite sluggish.
Does he always talk this much, sir?
Yep, once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Well, now that's done with. I'm gonna take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment.
Let's crack it up in a cold one.
Thrusters to maximum. Coordinates received.
I want to see where else I can take.
Thrusters SCV ready.
Yeah, I've run out of stealth. That's not great.
Coordinates received. Roger. We could use some help here. Will do, command.
Ready for dust off.
I guess wait till we get some more back. Right. More units, more the time.
Now that hit the spot. There's nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
A little weird.
Standing by.
Up in.
Locked in.
Stealth for at least a bit.
Attack formation.
See if we can get any cheap kills.
Wait no longer. Here it comes.
We are going to lose this fight, I think. Might be get the battleship down. Nope. Okay, but we halved it, which is what we want.
Our allies are being attacked.
Uh-oh.
SCV ready.
Let's roll.
Yes, sir. Gangway. Coming. We could use some help here. Huh? Uh-huh. In the rear with the gear.
Ready for dust off.
Okay. Flashy red button. What do you do? I see your little guys running around down there, Jimmy. They look like ants. Boom, baby.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
Ready for dust off.
Damn. Now that is hot.
Armed and ready.
Because I think you might like this too much.
Who wants some? You
We might have to be a little worried about you.
Booyah! Go, go, go!
Either way, I think we're right.
Reckon you boys will need some time to catch up.
I'm here, Tychus. I'm winning.
Old Tychus be right here taking it easy. Just wake me up when y'all ready.
Wake him up when we're committing crime. Oh my god. Well,
Will do, Command.
it's all happening.
Been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Oh my god, oh my god. The predator things. Amazing.
Your forces are under attack.
You gonna give me orders?
They're not super, like, defensive, but if they get in there, holy shit.
Gangway, I'm coming through.
The rest of my units that aren't doing that well. Fairness, I don't have, like, 1-1, and half our medevacs didn't even turn up, so... I guess I get it, but...
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's get 2 of those, and when we get a bunch of minerals,
We got heads to break.
we can send in some mercenaries.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Why not? Gangway, coming through.
I'm gonna just take an SUV, and I'm just gonna have it tag on and move with Tychus.
We hear you.
Our allies are being attacked.
Boom, baby. You want a piece of me, boy?
More mules.
Go, go, go.
Then we can get 1-1 start as well.
A lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Good. Get this. And just roll.
Who wants some?
I appreciate this is called the Odin. We're trying to find the Loki. You know, Norse mythology. It wasn't even really a joke, it was just kind of, I find that interesting.
Sure thing. Affirmative. Of course.
You want some of this?
They want some of this? Who would dare want some of this?
And chew bubble gum.
It's the Rowdy Roddy Piper movie.
3 bases down. Maybe the convict has his uses after all.
He probably would be more willing to help us if you didn't call him the convict
I'll take me another breather.
all the time.
Better get some backup ready for me, Jimmy.
Sure thing.
That's a lot of battleships.
Keep your shirt on,
I feel we might need to invest in something else.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Sure. Gangway, coming through.
You reckon these Dominion boys will put up a fight this time? I ain't barely broke a sweat.
Really?
I can't wait to dig into that. Scientifically, I mean. I'm not going to eat it.
He might eat it.
Upgrade complete.
You never know with Stedman. He's crazy.
Go ahead. By the numbers, boys. Need something load up? Oh, yeah. Will do. Go, go, go!
Do I collect that tissue sample, or was it kind of just there on the ground?
Here we go. I'm hitting my stride now.
Alright, here he goes.
Your forces are under attack.
Planetary Fortress here as well. Spend this. I'm really bad at spending mules since I've not been having them for a while.
Rate the waiting orders.
Rate the waiting orders.
Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted.
Assistance required. Will do.
Boom, baby.
What happened is they have a Ghost Academy here which creates nukes.
Mineral field depleted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Rate the waiting orders. You want a piece of me, boy?
I think we're doing alright though otherwise.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Now what?
Been waiting on you.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Our allies are being attacked.
So we've got another base over here.
Whoa, they're all over me.
Are we going in? Oh, I didn't... I don't think we can fight a battleship, so let's take this back to...
Upgrade complete.
Let's take this back to, look, Tychus.
Somebody, get me
Build,
out
build,
of this
build.
mess.
Looks like we only have +2/+2 at the moment, so that's fine.
Mineral field depleted.
Got no patience. Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Just say when.
Gangway, coming through.
Get...
This is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin
Battle
doesn't have strong
cruisers.
anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
They put a toilet in here. Now I'm like Master Chief. I pee in the suit.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are
That
under
+2/+2 though. Don't even need battleships.
Rate the waiting orders.
Oh, I wouldn't land. Not with the siege tanks nearby. That's a bad move.
Orders received.
Mineral field depleted.
There we go. You ready yet?
I mean, yes, Tigers, but not for that audio cue.
By the numbered point.
Get him, Wraiths.
Mineral field depleted.
Whoa, they're all over me.
I hope you're reading this, Jimmy, because I'm heading for the last base now.
Let's lift this and bring it over here. I don't know how much longer this mission is, but...
Huh? Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever.
Hello there. Now, how'd I miss this button with a skull on it?
Launch detected.
Tigers? Tigers, these are our own units. Hold on, I'll keep him there, Tigers. Run away! I think we've done it. We didn't destroy the Loki, but that's fine.
Excellent. With the Odin secured, we can hit the UNN complex on Core Hall and make our broadcast.
Hey, can you hear me, Captain? Maybe next time you'll trust old Tychus with a little bit of mayhem.
That's about all I trust you with, Tychus.
All right.
Well, you fought real good out there, Tychus. Your time in the freezer didn't dull your edge none.
Well, fear and violence always did bring out the best in me.
Every therapist's worst nightmare.
Have to admit, we always did make a good team.
Yeah. Well, that was until I went to prison and you went legit.
Right.
Let's check the news.
This is Kate Lockwell reporting from UNN headquarters on Core Hall. Let's go to Donnie Vermillion on special assignment.
Kate, I'm very pleased to be talking to General Horace Warfield. General, I understand that Dominion forces will soon be showing off their newest weapon, the Odin War Machine.
That's correct, Donnie. We'll show the Odin on the streets of Core Hall itself, with full coverage from your fine network.
General, Kate Lockwell here. I've heard rumblings about some sort of logistics trouble with the Odin's debut.
Now, Kate. It's true, Kate. The Odin was delayed in shipping, and we briefly lost communication with the production facility. But it arrived safely, so we can go ahead with the unveiling.
You heard it here first. The Dominion unveiling new weapons of destruction on the streets of Core Hall.
But for good.
What is wrong with that woman? Tell her not to interrupt my interviews.
Your boy Horner is actually pulling this off. Gotta say, I'm mighty impressed.
Now we get a mission in Core Hall where we blow shit up. Wraiths are cool. I don't know if we're going to be using them that much, though. I think I'm going to hold on to my money for now. Anything in the laboratory? No. To the bridge. What to do? What to do? Core Hall, Minehall. Core Hall it is.
Our raid on the Valhalla facility hasn't even been reported yet. The Dominion have no idea we stole the Odin. I had to call in every favor I had, but I got the Odin on the surface with Tychus inside.
Matt, you're a miracle worker. Must have been a complicated operation.
You don't even want to know, sir. I'm not gonna let anything keep us from exposing Minsk.
So they're still expecting to film it at the UNN studios later today?
That's right. And we won't disappoint them. Seeing as he's the only one with experience, Tychus will pilot the Odin and hit the studio guards with a surprise attack. They'll be confused for several minutes. And won't
But
even
sir,
know who to
it's
attack
blue.
first.
Aren't all our enemy colors
We'll
like
establish a
red?
forward base using this command center we acquired earlier. Pretty devious, Matt. I like it.
If Tychus can inflict enough damage during the sneak attack, making the broadcast should be relatively easy. Keep in mind, we'll only have a few minutes before the Dominion realize that Tychus is in the Odin. Once they figure it out, they'll use everything they've got to stop us.
Whatever happens, we'll be giving Menks one hell of a broadcast. Let's do this.
Battleships weren't that, difficult though, so that should be right. I want to say Media Blitz is like the midway point of the game, maybe even 3/4.
I'm in the Dominion security network, bringing up their locations now.
That's a lot of Wraith, and Siege Tank, and Diamondback, and Goliath, and Reaper and Hellion.
All right, Tychus. Do your thing.
Thought you'd never ask.
He appears to be shooting.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Oh my god. Alright, well, here we go.
This'll get her done.
Attack the Dominion. Oh,
Odin has gone rogue. Repeat, Odin has gone rogue. Bring it down!
Oh my
Attention,
God.
Rogue Pilot. This is General Warfield of Dominion Command. You're ordered to stand down or face immediate termination.
okay, so it's how much damage I can do while here.
Behold the Dominion's newest weapon of war, the Odin.
I like it.
Probably makes sense to try to kill the bases as best we can.
For the big dog.
Pretty good.
Heavy duty.
We can use this ability to target multiple things at once.
I like it.
It does require energy. How much energy? 75. That's not too bad.
Magna, rock and roll.
This.
We can also set things on fire, and then they'll eventually burn themselves out anyway.
Dog. Heavy duty.
Magna, rock and roll.
I'm pretty sure they don't ever build new buildings either, so you can always focus on just destroying the main bits.
Hope this thing's insured. Make room for the big dog.
The big dog.
This'll get her done.
Probably just focus on the functional stuff.
I like it. Make room for the big dog. Heavy duty.
2.5 minutes, not bad.
Magna, rock and roll.
I like it.
Is it trying to highlight this thing specifically, or no? Okay, just
rock and
stuff in the general area.
Heavy duty.
That's kind of overkill.
This'll get her done. I like it. Make room for the big dog.
The big dog. I wish I could be building this stuff at the same time. It's like 5 minutes of
An alert's gone out. Won't be long
uninterrupted
before they shut me out of their system.
building.
Don't rush me, kid. Can a man take some pleasure in his work?
This mighty steel giant stands as a testimony to the skill and determination of our Dominion engineers and scientists.
Fortune favors the bold.
Isn't that the... is it the SAS?
Magna, rock and roll.
Fortune favors the bold? Or is it the Royal Air Force? Who knows?
Heavy duty.
We're almost out of time.
So are these guys. Don't sweat it.
I'm gonna try to get rid of the infrastructure as much as possible.
Heavy duty. This'll get her done. Make room for the big dog.
Alright, if I can kill that one starbase, we should be alright.
The Dominion switched to a secure channel. I can't track their positions anymore. But I have gained access to the UNN network. We'll need troops to stay close to one of the broadcast towers long enough to get our message out. For our broadcast to reach all of Dominion space, we'll need to control each broadcast tower long enough to upload the data. Any unit type can maintain control.
You can bet Max will have something to say about that. Let's get moving.
There you go. Now I'll let the real commander take control. Alright, everybody on minerals. That is our focus currently.
Our base is up and running. I'm transferring control over
You're
to you
actually
now,
going to
sir.
use those minerals to heal. Because the Odin is pretty useful.
Let's see what this baby's...
Hardware inbound. These stores are smaller than the Odin, but they handle better and they still hit hard. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm going to be building them. They're not, like, particularly great either. They're a huge investment, and they can just be focus fired, a bit like the Colossus, but, you know, this is a Thor mission, so I'm going to use a Thor thing. And let's upgrade vehicle weapons and all that good stuff. Odin's almost repaired as well.
Can I keep it?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Thor is here.
Thor is here.
Let's see.
SCV ready.
We'll probably take it out early.
Right. Bad news?
It followed me home.
I hear you.
Human tenacity and ingenuity have come together to forge the final answer to the Zerg threat.
Your duty. This'll get her done.
SCV ready.
Get her done. Alright, let's get that +1/+1. Get another refinery.
SCV ready.
Let's see what this baby's got.
We have a second base now if we want it, which is good.
Ragnar, rock and roll.
We can use these Thors and Odins to focus on getting the stuff out of the way.
What's going on?
Enemies. Getting enemies out of the way.
Now. In the rear with the gear.
Let's see what this...
Big job, huh? Got some.
It followed me home. Can I keep it?
Start clearing everything out. More Thor! More! And we're going to spend some of our money to just take this base that we now have access to. Boop. I think we're doing it right time-wise.
It followed me. Make room.
I'm heavy metal.
This thing's insured. Let's see what this baby...
Fix me up, will ya?
Alright. Clear the top.
Rock and roll.
And then we can also focus on getting
Our
over here.
SCVs are under attack.
We might just be able to push it with just these things, to be honest.
Complete.
I am here. Click me.
Strike Team Charlie, get to that tower. Bring down those rebels.
It followed me home.
Yeah.
Got something for me. Big job.
They may have Strike Team Charlie, but we have like the best unit in the game that they gave it to us right away. So I don't know, man.
We hear you. Yes, sir.
And then back over there. Not quite sure what that noise is. Oh, I guess it's the broadcast towers. And that's one done.
First transmission uploaded. Even Manx won't be able to wriggle out of this one.
Incoming transmission.
I'm wriggling out of this one, Jimmy.
He can get away with this. Raynor.
Ha! Just for once, Arcturus, this really is all about you. I hope you enjoy our show.
I knew it. Warfield, Techno men down there. I want Raynor's head, you understand? Him and all his terrorist friends.
Heavy duty.
SCV ready.
I have no SCV.
Get her done.
Oh, he's coming.
What's going on?
Come, buddy.
Let's see what this baby's got.
SCV ready.
They're attacking a tower. Strike Team Bravo. Take them out.
Make room for the big dog.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, he didn't quite make it.
SCV ready.
Just stay there. There we go. One little thought, just like, let me out. I want freedom.
I like
Oh my god. There you go.
SCV ready.
Just continue getting vehicle plating, using what we already have. And the hardest one is probably going to be bits of this one,
We're almost done transmitting.
just because I didn't clear all of it. A lot of it still exists, and I didn't do anything to this base.
By the numbers.
Yeah, come and fight me. Huh?
Look at these core hall civilians. Terrified.
This better go. Yeah, come and fight me.
We could use some help here.
At least I'll run distraction for my own team.
Armed and ready.
This'll get her done.
I would use the barrel ability, but honestly, I don't think we've had much of a need for it. Everything just kind of dies.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, well, we'll have the weakest one be here.
Security breach at one of the towers. Strike Team Alpha, engage. Stop them.
And we'll have everyone else defend. Alright, well, I guess we need to have somebody there.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Boy is here.
Easy mission. I remember it being harder. Maybe it is harder on like the harder difficulties. Maybe you can't do as much with the Odin.
Base is under attack.
No, my base.
Hope
Go and
this
protect
thing's
it.
insured.
Looking forward to it. Get me back.
Upgrade complete.
No problem.
Oh,
Let's see
we
what
lost
this
one.
baby's got.
We did it.
That's the last one. Let's see what the people will think of their beloved Emperor now.
He's still alright, I guess.
All transmissions have been sent, sir. Every world in the Dominion just got a UNN special bulletin about Mengsk.
Wow, do I not have that achievement? on hard in less than 20 minutes. Alright, well, that's something to come back to do. That's about 11 o'clock.
These shocking revelations, veritable firestorm of anti-Mengsk sentiment.
The Emperor held a news conference earlier today.
How do you respond to these allegations of genocide? Of using aliens to...
I assure you, these slanderous attacks against the throne are baseless and irresponsible.
Sir, do you still stand by the sentiment that selfless devotion to the people is the basis of your rule?
Well, of course. I was called upon to serve the greater interest of humanity. Personal power was never my goal.
Then how would you characterize this statement?
I will not be stopped. Not by you or the Confederates or the Protoss or...
Well, that's clearly a deep fake.
...sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I won't stand for this. You jackals think you can come in here and question me? This interview is over.
You know, I love seeing him squirm. But the Dominion's just gonna spin this like they do everything else.
Not this time. Mengsk used the media as a weapon for years, and now we've turned it against him. One broadcast. And won us a bigger victory than 100 battles.
These are shit cigars.
I guess you're right. Well, it's what we started this revolution for in the first place. We've got a long way to go. Maybe we started something here.
Hearts and minds, man. Just like you always said.
You know, Matt, someday you're gonna wind up leading this bunch of misfits.
Oh, no. That's what I keep you around for, sir.
Jim Raynor a good leader, Matt a good second. If either of them had to do the other's job, they'd both be terrible. All right. I wonder what's on the news.
Kate Lockwell here, live from Core Hall. There's rioting in the streets. Citizens are setting fire to government buildings to express their shock and anger at the startling revelations from earlier today. Donnie, what's the situation where you are?
I had a brother on Tarsonis. I had a brother there.
Right. Thanks for that, Donnie. Okay. Emperor Mengsk broadcast a statement earlier today. Unfortunately, UNN satellites were on lockdown at the time. Let's replay a bit of that.
This evidence has been falsified. The enemies of the Dominion will go to any length to soil
Steve,
my
deep
good
fakes.
reputation. These ruthless, slanderous attacks cannot...
At that point, the Emperor was shouted down. He's since retreated to his palace and refuses to speak to anyone. In this reporter's opinion, Emperor Mengsk has been revealed as a...
Well, seems like it's going well. Any research? I don't think there would be, right? No. Armory? Can we upgrade the Thors? I mean, I don't ever know when we're really going to get them, but... Destroyed Thors can be rebuilt in the field. I feel like there's got to be better options, right? I don't really know. Let's get... I feel like we need a good anti-air, right? That we can spam. That's not just Marines. So what if we just get, like, a bunch of Diamondbacks and just upgrade them? And then we get this, because that's also going to affect neutral buildings. So if we come into anything, it's already on fire.
Mobius have got themselves set up again.
Banshees. Those are good.
There she is, Planet Typhon. Don't look so bad.
Yep, sensors indicate... Wait.
Sensors indicate a supernova.
The star's energy output just jumped 500%. I've never seen anything like it.
Slow down, Matt. What's it mean?
It means the
Means
star
big
will
star
go
go
nowhere in
hot.
a few hours. Meantime, the planet's getting bombarded by waves of fire.
Fire. Why does it always have to be fire?
Because it's recognizable as a dangerous thing.
We've got a significant cache of supplies planetside, so we shouldn't need to build supply depots.
Well, that's something. So where's our artifact?
Right there. Smack dab in the middle of all them Protoss.
Our mobile structures can relocate and keep us just ahead of the fire, but we'll need to salvage everything we can't take with us.
You ain't seriously going down there.
Come on, partner. We got hours till that sun explodes.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
let's
doing this in
grab
like
that
8
artifact
hours.
and get out of here before your Queen of Blades shows up looking for it.
You know she doesn't like that name. Actually, she loves that name. Banshees.
Hope you brought your sunscreen, cowboy.
Now ain't the time, Swan.
Relax, hotshot. I got something useful for you. Banshees. These babies can blow the snot out of ground forces. Got cloaking, too. Gotta love that.
I'm trying to use the
Whoa,
cloaking
careful of
sparingly.
those Protoss cannons. They can detect Banshees even when they're cloaked.
Alright, there we go. Bring the ship in.
Nice job. Let's get our base up and running and get that artifact.
Cool. This reminds me of the 1-1-1 strategy. And then let's just spam some Banshees from this.
In the rear with the big job.
We don't have to worry about supply depots, which is good.
Warning, fire wave approaching.
That's not good though.
Add-on complete.
We'll get Goliaths when we have
James,
the ability.
we anticipated your arrival. Now you will pay for desecrating our holy relics.
It pays so good.
These Tal'Darim guys again. They seriously need to learn when
Not
to
the
quit.
natives. God, I hate when it's the natives.
SCV ready.
No problem.
Die, Protoss structures.
Confirmed. Engaging. Inbound.
This is probably going to help not being invaded. How are they detecting me?
Completed.
I guess this had vision, but it just didn't have range.
Done and done.
Alright, I don't think they have any ranged creatures, so I'm just going to go uncloak. And let's get this. More Banshee.
What's going on?
We need to use the refineries more than we need the minerals.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Big. Ah! You scared me.
Yeah.
Call the ball. Yeah?
SCV ready.
Weapons hot.
I saw that zealot.
Fine. Turbines to full. I got this. Engaging.
There we go. Right, let's bring him in for a repair.
To full.
And then we can look for where our next base is going to be. Build up some Marines in the meantime.
Loud and clear.
We can use 2 SCVs to repair. Repair the Banshees. More damage. Fire is still getting close. It's almost ready. And let's roll. We can also just use him to scout.
This better be good.
Inbound. No problem. Engine screaming. Done and done.
So this is going to be our next base, for instance.
Inbound. Done and done. Confirmed.
Who wants some?
Roger that.
There appear to be some troops amassing outside our walls.
Warning. Fire wave arrival is imminent. Base evacuation required.
The Tal'Darim outpost to the east would make an excellent location to move our base to. We just need to clear them out and take possession.
Yeah? Holla back. I got this. Weapons hot. Engine screaming. Fine.
This Tal'Darim base is in a good
If
spot.
I unpower it, they don't have the
We just need
detector,
to
which
clear
is
them out and
what
take
is
possession.
good.
Turbines to full.
There we go. And now we just clean everything up.
You gonna give me orders? Roger that.
Okay, in the meantime, let's get everything to move. We can, I think, still build a base down here as well, which we probably should.
In the rear with the gear.
Alright, let's build one more, maybe two more of those. I think we still have some time. Oh,
Big job.
I need just a little bit more.
Call the ball. Turbines to full.
My Marines all died. Probably isn't a great start. Set another Banshee. And I think now we can lift off the majority of our stuff and get it moved. Move one here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Go ahead.
And here.
Engine screaming. No problem.
Actually, to be honest, we might as well move it in at this point.
Yeah? That's fine.
Yeah? That's fine. And we lift, and we lift, and we lift. Oh, I can't lift that one yet, just because of the Banshee.
Loud and clear.
The Tal'Darim base has been cleared. It should buy us a little elbow room.
Our warrior's sacrifice was not in vain. We gladly marched towards death to ensure your doom.
Boop, boop. And then the other one was the factory. I want to land here. We are leaving behind our mercenary group, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Right? Sure.
Engaging.
We're going to use, because we have no other ground units at the moment, we're going to use our SCVs to pick up the minerals.
Receiving.
Call the strat Mass Banshee strat, I guess.
Ah! You scared me. Well, butter my uppin'. What's going on? We hear you. Bad news? Go ahead.
And then we're going to do Tech Lab, and Reactor, and Tech Lab again.
Call the ball.
And then let's take one SCV and bring it over here to help people recover.
Add-on complete.
Bad news, huh? Big job. SCV ready. Hear me.
Alright, how's the little repair going? It's going alright. I think I might take another SCV off to help repair.
Add-on complete.
How's the fire? You see, we can get that close and still technically not be getting any damage. Perfectly fine.
Field depleted.
Getting a little spicy. Okay, now we're taking damage. Alright. It is a real threat.
Loud and clear.
Mineral field depleted.
Wonderful. Alright. Get to stuff. I've already lost one immediately. Not a good start.
Can do. I got my ears up. Call the ball. I got this.
No, protect the base. Okay, good. Alright, let's get some just Marines, I think. We get more Banshees as well.
Yeah?
God, the Banshees take so much damage.
Confirmed. Right.
Go, go, go!
Engaging. Turbines to full. Done and done.
Just trying to fight him not where the turret is.
Fine. No problem.
There we go. They can still see me, which isn't great. So I'm guessing I'm still in turret range of something.
I got this.
Be that, probably?
Engine
Yeah.
screaming. That's fine.
That's fine.
Mayday! Mayday!
That means we are being hit by something, so I guess Cloak's running out as well.
Right. Weapons hot. Turbines
Gangway, coming through.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
Technically, our objective is just to destroy the artifact vault, right?
confirmed. Done and done.
I depower this, maybe that'll help?
Can do.
Okay, it did kind of help, but we also lost a lot of units,
No problem.
which isn't great. And we haven't really cleared this base to jump to it either, which is a bit awkward.
Loud and clear.
Armed and ready. By the numbers.
Can we
boys.
build
Mineral
another
field
mercenary?
depleted.
Good. Another merc compound.
You gonna give me
Because we
orders?
might need it.
Go, go, go!
There's another place I can go here, which is nice.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Show.
Mayday! Mayday!
God, it's just everywhere.
Mineral field depleted.
I feel ya. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Call the ball.
Alright,
Been waiting.
Yeah?
don't go all the way over there.
Base is
You
under
cloak
attack.
and attack. Go.
We could use some help here.
Alright, well this is a bit awkward.
This better be good.
Oh, I forgot those actors power, don't they?
Engine screaming.
Will do.
Okay, I think it's going. I think we're doing something.
Affirmative. You gonna give me orders? That's fine. Looking forward to it. Who wants some? Got it.
Vespine
It's
geyser
fine.
exhausted.
We're doing fine. Unless
Goose is getting cooked.
his goose. Someone, please, God, think of his goose.
What's going on?
Right, we're just going to lift you up early, I think. And we're going to set you down ahead of time over here.
Who wants some? I feel ya.
Okay.
Outstanding. Gangway.
we have set that up. We can get some very quick minerals. We still got a few banshees on the run, which is good. I'm gonna cancel that and lift it and bring it over. Really should stop like leaving it on the left-hand side for everything. I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna get you to put another merc compound down here as well.
Go on.
We have our mercenaries, so they can also join, and we've got a good source of income. I think we're doing it. It's all happening. I bet this is where the other Zelnaga bit is. This is happening, that's good.
Mineral field depleted.
We're not really protecting it anywhere, but that's fine.
Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
Do you think we need some anti-air? So more Goliaths is going to be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, that's all depleting at this point. So we're going to get the
Mineral
last of
field
it.
Depleted.
And
complete.
140 left in it. 150, 50, 40, 41. Let's just go. Lift off and have it land here. So we've only just kind of lost like second base opportunities as well. So it's not too bad. I think we're ahead of the curve. It is taking time though. Very conscious that I'm losing more and more time.
What's going on?
Come on, base. I believe in you.
Complete.
Goliath.
In the rear with the gear. We'll butter 'em up.
Nope. Get everything to go even there. Alright.
What's our target?
Let's have these roll in.
Let's roll.
That's 2 of 4, 3 of 4. We're going to have these camp up now, and then when we get higher traction, we can just push in. Okay, I think we're fine. Get some more Goliaths while we're here, and get some Banshees on the run.
What's going on? In the rear with the bad news.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Here we go. Get my siege tanks in position. And I think we just control a move at this point. Technically, we can be even smarter and have them move within the range of the vault.
I got my ears on. Confirmed. This could get messy. Engine screaming.
There you go. Crushing it. Any second now. About 200 damage every time a tank shell hits. And done. Cool. That's that mission done.
Okay, the artifact's secure. Saddle up, people. We're out of here.
We will pursue you to the end of the universe, James Raynor. 1,000 deaths cannot atone for your wanton sacrilege.
All right. Space did a warp. The Hyperion?
We've reached the rendezvous coordinates. No contacts. Looks like the Mobius ship hasn't arrived yet.
That's strange. It ain't like them to be late.
Oh. Dominion battleships.
Sir, Dominion ships warping in. Mengsk's flagship is leading them.
Bucephalus. That's the name of Alexander the Great's horse. I think.
Sir, their shields are still down. I don't like this.
Matt, pull us alongside and prep docking tubes.
Commander, this is not a smart move.
You wanted your revolution, kid. Now you got it.
We're actually fighting them? Alright. Tychus was in some ways the original Jinx. Well, I sure hope everything's going okay. I'm just going to listen to this sonograph. Oh! Hello. Do you have a bigger revolver?
I want you to see this coming.
You won't find my father here, Commander. I am Valerian Mengsk, and I own the Mobius Foundation. Through them, I own you as well.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you right now.
Tell me why.
I can offer you what you've always wanted. A chance to rescue Sarah Kerrigan.
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
The artifact fragments you've been collecting are of Zelnaga origin. With them, I can construct a device that will reverse the infestation that transformed Kerrigan into the Queen of Blades. You're the only man who's been close to her and lived to tell the tale. You know her tactics, you know her strategies. And I know you'd risk anything for the chance to bring her back.
Sir, tell me you're not seriously considering this deal with Valerian.
But my girlfriend.
Sounds like a golden deal to me, Jimmy. Kerrigan turns human, takes a bullet between the eyes. You can put your past to rest and still make one hell of a payday.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Tygus.
Assaulting Char is a suicide mission. You'd be putting all our lives on the line just to get your girlfriend back.
See, Horner gets it.
This is bigger than all of us, Matt.
It ain't about me. This is the only real chance we're ever gonna get, and I'm taking it.
So which is it gonna be, Jimmy? We bringing Kerrigan back, or putting her in the ground?
That's for
We can
me
do
to
both.
decide. You both got a lot of prep work to do. Get to it.
Alright, are we in final mission time?
Knocking a few back. Let's get down to business.
To defeat Kerrigan. Let's check the armory. See what we can upgrade. Banshees. They can remain cloaked for twice as long. That's really good. Not as good as this, but I can't afford this right now. So we'll get this.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission.
We're gonna get a laboratory. Just check if there anything. No. Communicator?
Ah, Commander Rayner. I thought we might discuss the expedition to Char. Now...
This is a dangerous game you're playing, kid. What's your stake in all this?
Jim, I really think we should...
Why would you ask him a question and then hang up on him?
I can see why my father wants to kill you.
I asked you a question.
Everyone wonders if I will be as good an emperor as my father. But I want something more. to prove that I will be a better emperor and a better man.
That shouldn't be hard.
If I reform the worst mass murderer in history, make her human again, teamed with the famous outlaw Jim Raynor, that's all the proof I'll need.
So I'm just a cog in your machine.
If it gets you what you want, do you care?
Guess I don't.
Yeah, fair enough. If I check mission archives, can I see how long we've taken so far? This time 224. So 224 plus 521, so about 7 minutes. About 27 minutes. About 52. No, sorry, 52 minutes. About an hour and 10. About an hour and 25. About an hour and 30. About an hour and 55. About an hour, 2 hours 25. About 2 hours 40. Can't do math. This is the mission that we could have done if we chose Nova. What was that? 2 hours 45? 3 hours 45? I think it was about 2 hours 45. So this is basically 3 hours. This is going to be 3 hours 22. 3 hours 44. 3 hours, basically 4 hours. 4 hours 24. 4 hours 24. We have 10 missions to go. I mean,
Commander,
I think we can skip Meinhof, to be honest.
My Mobius associates have finally tracked down the last piece of the artifact. It's on a derelict Zelnaga ship located within the Sigma Quadrant.
Sigma?
Pretty far off the beaten path, Junior.
The artifact is here. The ship has several ripfield generators which disintegrate everything at a molecular level in a matter of moments. Fortunately, our new Minotaur-class battlecruisers should be able to survive the fields long enough to destroy the generators.
Anything else we should know?
Well, long-range scans have identified a sizable Tal'Darim force holding in the area.
We are in way over our heads on this one, Jimmy. Walking into rip fields. I didn't sign up for no suicide mission. We should just take the money and run.
Getting cold feet, Tygus?
Therefore, the suit keeps them warm and toasty.
On account of you. Ain't tossing what's left of my life away just so you can rescue your little princess. Remember, you owe me, partner.
Not enough to quit on something like this. You're relieved. You can sit this one out, partner.
Fine, then. You know where I'll be.
Adjutant, prep the ship for jump. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this done. Which one is it? The Maw or the Void?
Caution. Anomalous gravity distortion detected.
There's the first ripfield Valerian talked about. The battle cruisers should be able to survive long enough to destroy the generator, but only if they concentrate their fire.
Got it.
You hailed? Engage.
Oh man, that hurts. Alright.
Acknowledged.
You might look at them. We did it.
Yes, sir.
What do you think, sir? Quick smash and grab?
We're gonna need more than a couple of battle cruisers to blast our way through.
Take your time, Commander. I'd rather do this right and get the artifact.
No, I won't.
Bad news?
Bad news? Right. I forget how we perform upgrades on
We'll be lucky to find any normal
starships.
resources here. But centuries of asteroid impacts have scattered mineral
Armory,
fragments
that's
and
right.
crystallized Vespene all over the wreck.
Let's get two of them. Why not?
All right, we'll scout around and see what we can pick up.
And then we're going to want a tech lab to build them from, and then we're also going to want... Let's get a reactor so we can get some vultures.
Yes, Commander.
I think we just mass battleship, and then just run with it that way. We may not have the resources to do mass battleship, but we can certainly try.
Go ahead. Huh?
Add-on complete.
Add-on
Add-on complete.
I know. Do need to get at least 2 of them into the refinery early on because battleships cost a lot of gas. Man, not doing one of those missions has not given us the unit that can change between air and ground, which would have been super useful. But we will make do. Yeah, we have like no gas on this place.
Big job. SCV ready. All right, bring it on.
At least I can get the vultures to pick up the minerals.
Road's calling. No
Whoa.
problem.
Well,
Didn't realize there were still some units here. We can get a medevac though, and stick 2 or 3 or 4 marines on it. Abandoned ship? What the fuck are you talking about? He can't even hit you.
I'm on it.
Something on your mind. Born to be
There we
wild.
go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Bound to be red.
Dig it.
Oh, really?
Ready for dust off.
It's your dime. Gangway, coming through.
It's not going too badly.
In the rear with the gear.
Get that ship plating.
Now what?
Might as well load up these
Ready
lot,
for pickup?
and when the thing goes down,
Loud and clear.
we can... God, it's a big field.
What is it?
I have to wait for some of our battleships to actually finish.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, well, we can go in and see if we can clear it at the very least.
Roger.
All right,
Mineral field
boys.
depleted.
Hit him with the Yamato cannon. Couple of shots from that platform.
Okay, good to know that one of them was still powered. I think we can still push in.
Acknowledged.
But we need to be quick.
Whatever that
Mineral field depleted.
Why did they go so far ahead?
Who called in the fleet? I'm on it. Well,
You know, have you mapped can you? 125.
oh,
Not great.
really?
We might die before then.
What is it? Take it
We can retreat and just clear all that stuff out, and then we can technically move our ship, which is good. I don't know what that noise was, but it worried me.
In the pipe, 5x5.
Uh-oh.
Upgrade complete.
It's a bad time for a cutscene.
Taro Tassadar, friend Reno. The Tal'Darim have imprisoned all who oppose them. Release us, and we will gladly fight at your side against them.
Uh-huh. Just gotta survive first.
Yes,
think it's going alright.
Patching you through.
Just kind of need a...
Well,
this better be good.
Oh, I guess actually.
Life flight's here.
And I can dump you off there. There you go. That works.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me? I've been waiting on you.
How quickly could it possibly shred health? Not that quickly. See? That was just fine.
In the pipe, 5x5.
Who wants armed and ready?
I heard that.
Alright. So we have at least 2 battleships. We just need to get an SUV over there, and we can build a thing. So, let me get my medevac, and we can get that SUV. To be honest, let's get a couple of them.
Man the ring. Bad news.
Picking up or dropping off?
Picking up, drop now.
Acknowledged.
Oh, really? Engage.
Talk to me.
What's
Well,
going
if
on?
those 3 focus on that, we can build this and get ourselves another mineral supply. And then back at base, in the meantime, we continue building battlecruisers. And even occasionally getting those Dusk Wings.
Abandoned ship.
Stop saying abandoned ship! You're in the biggest ship. You'll be fine.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, in the meantime, I can push in and... At the very least,
By the numbers, boys.
get the dropships to stop.
Mineral field
I don't know why that required so much focus from me, as if it was like a professional setting.
Abandoned ship.
Stop saying abandon ship!
Squadron en route.
You will know when to abandon ship, because you will be dead.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
There we go. Be free!
Who called in the fleet?
Our thanks, James Raynor. The Tal'Darim will pay for their treachery.
In money.
Mineral
We're
field
actually
depleted.
non-violent. There we go. And let's run back and get healed by some SCVs.
The vault. We are very close to the artifact.
Make peace with your gods, defilers. You will now answer for your crimes.
A mothership.
That Protoss mothership is formidable, sir. Scans indicate it's capable of cloaking nearby friends and phasing enemies out of existence for a short time.
Yeah, well, can it shoot a Yamato cannon? I didn't think so.
Picking up or dropping off?
Been waiting on you. Can't wait. SCV ready.
We're all good.
Nasperu Unadar.
SCV ready.
They take damage from the
Mineral
field?
field depleted.
I guess not, because they're Protoss units, right?
Well,
I see that dropship.
SCV ready.
take it slow.
Oh, it is quicker than me, though. Which is a little bit awkward. I think I have 2 battleships here ready, though, so...
Who called in the fleet?
Who called in the fleet? Who did it? Answer me!
What's going on? Gotcha.
And we can do +2/+2 while we wait. Can we do +2/+2? We need a refinery.
Bad news?
You hailed? Squadron en route.
Yeah, I was going to target all the individual ships, but I'll be honest, this seemed to work out a bit better.
Will do.
Alright, Tal'Darim, you can get me some minerals.
I am intrigued. Clever. Cartoon.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Doesn't look like they have a...
Join the hunt for the Tal'Darim.
Okay, we can't kill that one, we're out of range. Okay, they have detectors there.
I will comply.
Where else are there detectors?
But a phantom. I am intrigued. I am the blade of Shakuras.
I am what I am.
Clever.
Ah! A Cannonsaurus.
I am intrigued.
Called in the fleet. Who did it? You will answer for your crime.
Go ahead.
Actually,
Sure thing.
one there, one there, one there. We need to get refineries. Refineries
Mineral field
are
depleted.
what we want.
What is it?
We're going to bring over everyone over here.
Patching you through.
And we shall form the death pool, no matter how expensive it may be.
By the void. Nasperu Unadar.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Let us go. Mothership battle log. No. Battleship mother log. No. What am I doing?
Upgrade complete.
Nice.
Yes, Commander. Engage. Yes, sir.
Man, one ship coming up at a time is not ready.
Squadron en route.
Imagine just seeing 600 lasers shoot your way and you're just annihilated in seconds.
Oh, really?
Well, I was going to use him with autocannon, but now it's dead.
Whatever that means.
But I can use him autocannon on this.
Course laid in.
Well, that solved that problem. Everything else is stuck in warp. I wasn't prepared for this eventuality.
What is it?
I have one battleship back at base. This could be bad. What if I had mercenary dropships that I could send in like this? Well, I would need supply, wouldn't I? That's what I'd need. Ha 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 ha.
It's your time.
We are
Ah,
running low on
well,
minerals at this
they don't
location.
actually drop
Additional
there,
mineral
which
supplies
makes this a
have been
little
located
awkward.
nearby.
Yep, this is very awkward, in fact.
Who called in the fleet?
Roger that.
Well,
Now what? Well, hallelujah.
Where are my ships? They are still burning. Well, I got distracted, didn't I? I thought they were out of the zone, but I forgot about this one.
take it slow. Engage. Ah,
Okay.
how exciting.
What am I doing?
Jakul Inak. My blades thirst for vengeance.
My blades thirst for crayons. We don't talk about him. He makes us all look weird. Hey, the mothership's back. Nice.
Clever.
What is it?
The darkness rides. Battle is upon us.
Okay, well, I think that one's done. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, now it's done. And we're there. So, let me just take some...
What's going on?
Ah, right, they blew up the command center. That's awkward.
Roger.
Let me just take 2 SCVs from here and bring them over here to do some recovery. I'm going to keep a battlecruiser here just because, well, I mean, I think everyone saw what happened.
Talk to me.
And drop, and then come back.
ETA, 1 minute.
Cool. We're going to have to do this one by one, but it gives us time for the SCVs to fix everything else.
Where's the emergency?
And then drop, and come
Let's
back.
go.
I think we should be able to get everything else in the other guy.
Just say where.
Come on, please fit.
It's go time.
Thank you.
Picking up or dropping off?
I think now we can send all those over there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Well, that's... But I sent them there to fix... Why didn't we go after this thing? Alright. Let's send another SCV over there to fix.
By the numbers, boys.
Alright.
In the rear with the gear.
And then one in there, one in there, one in there, one in there. Everything else in here, and we can just use mules to be our mineral workers.
Oh, really?
I think something's getting repaired. Yes.
Patching you through.
Alright. They have ship plating. So we should use this, and we can upgrade that at the same time.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
What is it?
Alright. You come here. More mules. You come here, you work on that. Good. And then I can go over here and hit ship plating when this gets to 225. Which should be fairly soon.
SCV ready.
200. And 225. Cool. And all of these are buffed. So we're all ready to go and push on to this.
SCV ready.
Assuming there's no mothership nearby. I'm just going to ignore that one for now. Because we can then duck out and let the Templar go in.
To all, friend Rainer.
Yes, sir.
Yamato cannons, go!
Fools! My spirit returns to the Zell.
Yes, but where do your bones go?
Commencing bombardment.
Bombardment?
Whatever that means. Yes, Commander.
Let's get rid of this one at the bottom. And then we can have more units come in. I am nearly 6 hours in at this point.
Upgrade complete.
Not total gameplay, just like hours sat in my chair at this point. Let's just Yamato the shit out of this thing.
Whatever that means.
The rest of you not have Yamato energy? No? Fair enough. We're good. That's 30 minutes.
All right, we're clear.
I don't
Grab
think...
that thing and set a course to rendezvous with Valerian.
I don't think we can do it. Unless there's only like 2 missions left. I just don't remember. We're hitting like 25 minutes every time. None of these people ever meet in, like, regular hours. I wonder what this is not copyright infringing.
Hey, you boys gotta wake up. Raynor sold us out. I joined this outfit to fight the Dominion, not work for him.
Everybody simmer down. We trusted the commander before. We should trust him now.
You can't trust that drunk. Jim Raynor's nothing but a spineless coward.
You've been nothing but poison since you got on this crate.
That right? Pathetic. Only person you can trust is yourself.
Get him, Swan.
Peons figure that
Heard
out.
about enough of this.
You got 'em all fooled, don't you, Jimmy? But the first sign of trouble, you'll just duck and run. It's what you do, ain't it?
I mean, he's been involved in the 3 major conflicts of the Starcraft history, so I don't know. I would have killed him. No, no, no. Not that copyright-free jukebox.
Something you're gonna regret, Tychus. Think he's right? I'm just gonna run out on you?
You got us working for the Dominion now, Commander. Taking us back to Char. It's like you're gone already.
This ain't about the Dominion. Our war's always been about saving lives. If the Zerg wipe everyone out, it's all been for nothing. So I'm going back to Char. If you're with me, it's your choice. Just like it's always been.
And I'm going there for my girlfriend.
Now that's the commander I've been waiting on.
Satisfied?
Let's get back to work, boys.
I don't want to have this conversation again. And fix my damn jukebox.
It's a good thing you didn't tear off the news thing, though. We can keep that tradition alive.
A little help here? Anybody?
Tychus died on the floor of the cantina. Absolutely no one wanted to get near him. Alright. Oh. Mercenary battleships sounds like a pretty good idea. Where are we at? What did we collect? SCVs to be trained simultaneously, 2 of them. That could be very useful for us. As could automated refinery, if we're honest, because this way we free up 3 of them. Like, right away. So I'm going to do that. Jukebox still works, that's good.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from UNN Studios on Core Hall. troubling news tonight, as Crown Prince Valerian seems to have gone missing.
That's right, Donnie. Prince Valerian was scheduled to speak at the launch of the Dominion's newest battlecruiser, the White Star. But the ceremony had to proceed without the prince when he failed to arrive.
Official government sources offered no comment.
Whatever the situation, we here at UNN hope the prince is okay.
Oh, Junior's doing just fine. So far.
We here hope that he is definitely not colluding with Jim Raynor. Hell yeah, I'll get in a pirate battlecruiser. For sure. I think we're done then. There's no upgrade I'm going to be able to get. We can have a look, but there's no upgrade I'm going to be able to get for the battlecruiser that isn't incredibly expensive. 140 apiece, 150. Yeah, I mean those are both great. So we can maybe get them later, but I don't know. I don't remember how much of this game is left.
Everything is in motion to begin the final act.
Is this the final
Invasion
planet?
of the primary Zerg hive on Char. Once we begin, there will be no turning back. Ensure that you are fully prepared, Commander.
Let me check. Complete the Wings of Liberty campaign, so not all the missions. So if I do Char, it should be done. Try complete missions on the plan. Do you want to... Yes. Because it just says complete the campaign. The campaign just means the story. It doesn't mean all missions. So if this is the final planet, I think we're fine then. Because I've only been playing in real time for about 6 hours.
Hell ever existed. This is it. Oceans of fire, tectonic storms, and an atmosphere that'll burn a man alive. But we've planned for all of that.
You can't plan for the Zerg, General. They ain't gonna fit into your nice, clean timetable.
I've led 5 separate invasions against the Swarm. I held the line while you and your terrorist friends hid under a rock.
We're all aware of your victories, General. I've invited Commander Raynor here to assist us with any unforeseen contingencies.
Well, it sounds like you got it all figured out, Junior.
I have far too much invested in this undertaking to see it fail. Speaking of which, you might particularly enjoy this next step.
Uh-huh.
Valerian, I've just received a report you've taken half the fleet. Care to explain yourself, boy?
Father, I am about to accomplish that which you never could. Today, I will defeat the Queen of Blades and secure peace throughout the Dominion. By this act, the people will finally know that I am a worthy successor to you.
I love your gumption, son, but you're in way over your head. What makes you think you have the experience?
He ain't alone, Arcturus.
Raynor.
I don't know what gutter my son fished you out of, but even you got to realize that treacherous bitch cannot be saved. And neither can you.
We'll see about that. And when this is over, you and me got a score to settle.
Everything I could have hoped for.
You're playing a dangerous game here, kid.
Prince Valerian, we have Zerg attack waves incoming.
Already?
But they're bugs. How do they breathe in space?
Clear the bridge. I got a battle to win.
You heard him, Jim.
I'll see you boys on the ground.
Yeah, we don't do space battles here. What do you think this is? Star Wars Empire of Gold? No, Empire at War Gold Edition.
Teams Bravo, Echo, and Delta have gone dark. Repeat, Alpha has lost contact with all elements.
Where's command? I got no support. I got Zerg coming out of my... We're on fire. Repeat, we've lost all thruster power. They're coming out of the ground. Any station this net.
Man, we really should have prepared.
Fire support. We need it now. Ah!
Damn it. I told him a frontal assault wasn't gonna work. She was playing with us the whole time.
Well, brother,
We're alive at least. Looks like the few battle groups that did make it to the surface are scattered all over the place.
Do you think death is the worst thing that can happen to you?
That's right, I've hacked into your Skype.
Infestation is what's coming for you. Soon all will serve the swarm.
She's trying to get in our heads, man. We gotta keep it together.
If we're gonna pull this caper off, we need to rally as many survivors as we can.
Commander, Dominion battle groups are still landing all around you, but they're in pretty bad shape and coming under heavy attack from the Zerg.
All right. Let's get out there and rescue their sorry butts. We need to pull together a real fighting force, or we won't have a prayer of stopping Kerrigan.
Alright. Welcome to Hub 2.0.
Big job, huh?
Let's make a refinery early, because then we can get the benefits of the automated refinery much quicker.
Commander, tactical analysis indicates the Zerg greatly outmatch your current forces.
Alright, thank you.
Matt, keep me updated on those drop pods as they get to Char. If we can reach enough of them before the Zerg, we might just have a chance of fighting our way through this.
Don't leave me hanging.
Collect these resources while we can.
Sir, I'm tracking an incoming drop pod. It should be landing close to your position any second.
Well, we got whatever jumped here.
Let's get out there and find him before the Zerg do.
Working on it.
Got it. Let's do this. Got a whole lot of love.
We got upgrades going. We got all the good stuff.
Don't leave me hanging. First round's on me.
Let's go and secure that drop pod. Mortars aren't the best for just like regular units, but we're about to pick up a bunch of Marines anyway.
Raiders. We sure are glad to see you boys. But where's General Warfield?
He's dead.
I'm assuming command here. You men fall in with us, and we'll see to finding your general.
Yes, sir.
I so love the way you kindle their hope, Jim. By all means, bring them
Kindled
all
the
to
heck
my
out of it.
doorstep. It'll be like lambs to the slaughter.
Don't listen to her. Stay focused, and we'll make it out of here together.
Sure.
Well, there's nothing else over here, so let's check over here.
Sir, I've detected a drop pod
Oh,
in your
boy.
vicinity.
Okay, good thing we have that automated, like, everything
Upgrade
recovers bit.
complete.
What was coming in?
Sure thing.
I know I say that like, you know, we're on their home planet and it's unexpected, but...
Base is under attack.
You got it. We could use some help here.
Let's move!
Armed and ready.
I think we're alright. Just about. Got +1, +2, all that good stuff coming on.
Sure thing. Who wants some? You got it. I'm on it.
How many more drop pods we got to worry about? There's a whole base over here, which is going to be good for us.
That's fine. Of course.
So there's something over here as well.
Oh yeah.
More spore cannons.
Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Those infested Marines? It's the first time we've seen them.
Coming through. Of course. Aye, aye, sir. Got it.
Sending coordinates to a nearby drop pod.
They just keep coming. Maybe we're not supposed to be here.
Got it. This better be good.
Okay, yeah, we're probably just not supposed to be here. So let's run back. At least we don't have to do supply depots, so that's good for us. We got +1, +1, now we get +2, +2. And let's go over to that next drop pod. With vultures. Interesting.
Get this factory back to the landing zone and get it building.
Yes, Mr. Rayner, sir. Whatever you say, Mr. Rayner, sir.
By the numbers, boys. Keep your shirt on.
Base is under attack.
7 drop pods still to go. It's a lot.
Sure thing. Sure. Oh yeah.
I just summoned everything.
This better be good.
We have our defense.
Roger. Yes, sir.
You gonna give me orders?
Will do.
I think we're
Sir,
all good.
another drop pod is coming down near your location.
That's not near my location at all.
Armed and ready.
That's all the way over here.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah?
We're doing it. It's happening. I guess while we're over here we can...
Squadron en route.
No, the army!
Mayday, Mayday, this is General Warfield. My ship is taking terrible, terrible damage.
And I've landed in the absolute worst place possible, but on top of a hydralisk, so fuck 'em.
Warfield, to any Dominion ship in range. My ship is down, and we sustained heavy losses. We're holding position, but we need support soon.
We're on our way, General. Just hold on. Damn, can't even hear us. The only way we're
That
getting
old
the
age, you know.
is straight through those nidus worms.
Some invasion.
Did you not see the battleship Kerrigan? This is destructive.
What is it?
We should mobilize everything we've got and try to break through
How
to
do I get
Warfield.
there? This way?
Warfield won't
And
be
then all the way
alive
up.
for very
Okay.
much longer.
So this was the way we were expecting.
Drawn to his fear and that of his men.
Uh-oh.
There's absolutely
Uh-oh.
nothing you can do.
I think it's
You're
alright.
sure talking a lot, Kerrigan. Maybe the fear you smell is your own.
Armed and ready.
Our allies' base is under attack. Upgrade
Kill!
complete.
Kill!
Base
Oh,
is under
infestors.
attack.
It's the first time we've actually seen them.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I'm working on it!
We're fools to come here.
What is under attack? These little
Our
zerglings.
allies are
Kill 'em.
being attacked.
Problem
Sir,
solved.
another drop pod has arrived near your perimeter.
Down here? That's fine. Just go and run and collect these. Ah, there appears to be fucking ultralicks in the way. Wonderful. Let's get +3/+3. I think that's going to be a good shout. How's this going?
Our allies' base is
Feels like
under
it's going
attack.
alright.
Armed and ready.
Feel like we're making progress. Yes.
Our allies' base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I wonder if I can...
Our
probably
allies'
not.
base
Probably
is
not.
under attack.
Probably not.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
Maybe. Crapta can't hit us, so...
Sure thing.
Heal me, please.
Power is just what we need. Secure this starport and bring it behind our guns.
We've reached the crash site. With any luck, old Warfield's still alive and kicking.
Wonderful. Oh, we did it. That was quick. 11 minutes. I didn't even see it on screen, but we got there. Oh, my brain. Yeah, get that gangster lean in there. The sidewards. Spike out bayonet is pretty cool, though. Man, I really hope this floor isn't incredibly hot. Yeah, sir, I'll be honest, we're all dying here. They always use the Hydralisk. They never use the Roach. Oh my god, he knocked out a bug. That's right, I have a sniper rifle. This is the first time it's come up.
Heard you boys needed some help. We came as fast as we could.
Ain't no time to be lying down on the job, General.
My soldiers are dying here while we're having this back and forth.
You magnificent son of a bitch. You're the last man I expected to see.
Boys, I hate to interrupt, but the natives are getting restless.
Zerglings? Ultralisks? Zerglings. No roaches. There's never any roaches.
General, you know I've always got a card to play.
Those are the Banshees that my mercenaries are.
You might be a damn pirate, Rainer, but whatever happens, you saved my boys today. And I won't forget that.
Well, sir, you're probably gonna die here, so... Well, Tychus is having fun. Can you get any more mercenaries? No, because these are the Valkyries or something, I guess, so... as far as research goes, we don't have any more money. We don't have any new research items either. There's always the news.
This is Kate Lockwell reporting live for UNN. Stunning news tonight as massive numbers of Zerg began pulling back to their main hive on the planet Char. While they aren't giving up the worlds they've conquered, most of the aliens appear to be massing near the fiery planet.
What can it mean, Kate?
We really don't know, Donnie. We'll keep you posted with any further developments.
I know what it means, and it ain't good.
Sounds about right. Alright. What's the mission?
We've secured our landing zone thanks to you, Commander. General Warfield believes an attack on the primary hive is suicide under current conditions. A diversionary attack to cripple part of the Zerg defenses will give us the opportunity we need.
Alright.
You know, I've been thinking.
Scares me more than the Zerg.
We're gonna have to take out those Nidus worms before we can make a move on the main hive. Them Zerg bursting up under us wherever they please ain't exactly conducive to our health and well-being.
Well, placing charges at the right spots in their Nidus network could flood the whole system with lava. What's your take, General?
Well, it's dangerous, but it could work. Bigger problem still their flyers. Even if we could move our units forward, we can't provide adequate air cover while the skies are contested.
Any suggestions?
Intel shows 80% of the Zerg flyers nest on an infested platform hanging in low orbit. We take that down, we'll own the air.
Hell, if this platform's so important, why not just nuke it?
The nests are burrowed deep into the superstructure. Surface detonations won't do it. We'd need to land a strike force on the platform and take it apart piece by piece. It's your call, Raina.
So we want to get rid of the Nidus network, or we get rid of Mutalisks and Broodlords? Look, Tychus, I'll be honest. I'm going to get rid of the attack platform, because Nidus networks have typically 4 Zerglings, 2 Roaches, and a Hydralisk in them. That's as far as I'm concerned.
We can deal with the Nidus worms when they surface, but there ain't no way we can advance without air support. We gotta take that platform down.
We came all the way down here just to head back into space?
I only wish I could go with you. Give them hell, Raina. The Zerg flyers are using this old orbital platform as their base of operations. It's actually made up of several smaller platforms, tethered together in geostationary orbit. The nests are too deep inside to destroy with a bombardment, but clearing the whole thing with ground forces will be costly.
Adjutant, what's keeping that thing in orbit? Has it got power?
Affirmative. Thermal readings indicate intense heat coming from the platforms. Core temperatures are kept stable by a series of coolant towers, still operational despite the Zerg infestation.
Perfect. There's your answer, General. We get on board and destroy the coolant towers.
Yeah, it's just like, did I do it?
The reactors will go
Am I a
critical
good
and
robot?
Take care of the Zerg for us.
Excellent plan. You missed your calling, Raina. You would have made an outstanding staff officer.
I reckon I'm right where I'm meant to be, General. Now let's get saddled up and hit that platform. Kerrigan won't be giving us a second chance.
She goes by the Queen of Blades now. I know what she goes by. Excuse me while I shatter the sky. Alright.
Go ahead.
Have a good little group here.
Sir, I'm scanning to get a positive fix on all the towers. Got it. I'll mark the tower coordinates on your map.
Let's roll.
Damn, Jimmy. This whole place is writhing.
Once we blow those coolant towers, it won't matter. The platforms will burn up and kill everything on them.
Commander, you should stay away from those tunnel entrances. According to the sensors, they're chock full of Mutalisks.
What isn't on this platform? Let's be honest. Yeah, well, let's, I think we mass battleships. I think that's how we handle this.
We could use some help here. In the rear with the SCV ready.
How's this going?
Add-on
We're
complete.
doing alright?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Affirmative. Why not? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Can't wait. Orders received. Let's rock. SCV ready. Why not? Get some.
Yes, you motto it for extra measure.
The reactor's melting down. Move out.
Get out of there, sir.
Wait, is it actually dropping? I don't remember.
Roger.
This is platform explosion, so I guess I'll leave and we'll just see what happens. Right. We need to build a thing, right? We need to build the fusion core and an armory. Let's build an armory first, and then we can build up.
It's getting ready to blow.
I assume I was far enough away.
There she goes. Get clear.
A bit late for a get clear. And then here I can build a fusion core. And in the meantime, somebody else can build a starport so we can get 2 on the go.
Engage. Will do.
We're going for speed here.
I'm picking up signs of heavy air defenses on that platform.
Yes, sir.
Well, stop picking up those signs, Matt.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Good. Let's get +2/+2.
There are a lot of ground defenses on that platform, sir.
You're just bad news today, aren't you, Horner? Okay, I probably could have planned that better.
Course laid in.
Let's build another starport, because I have an idea. And the idea is, what if we never stop building starports?
Better send some body bags.
Add-on complete.
There we go. As soon as we get that fusion core up, we'll be all good. Abandon ship! Fucking do it! I hate this job.
Acknowledged.
Alright, well they're bringing some mutalisks. Good to know, good to know.
Engage.
Alright, stop building them battleships.
You gonna give me orders? I feel ya.
Actually, let's have you go here. We already got rid of one, so let's take one SCV and get them to build a command center here. Get 2 plants on the go, and then we get even more battleships.
You hailed? Yes, Commander.
This better be good. Gangway, coming through.
Will?
Yes.
Abandon ship.
Go, go, go!
Good, we have multiple on the go now. We can get Thor in there if we want.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Who called in the
Right,
fleet?
let's build that second command center, and we can build a third here as well.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's get them refineries going. Get ourselves ship +2.
Base is under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Go ahead. Gangway.
Run away!
This better be good.
Okay, we can focus on getting the one here set up first. At the very least, because it's closer.
Whatever that.
You gonna get...
Oh, really?
Base is under attack.
No! Why couldn't you attack my army that's here?
We could use some help here.
And SCV. His goose!
Yes, sir.
Lord save the goose.
Bad news?
You hailed? Abandon ship.
Stop abandoning ship! How many times?
You through.
Been waiting.
Oh, really?
I feel ya.
Standing by.
Armed and ready.
Where does this lead?
Upgrade complete.
Gangway, coming through. Go, go, go! That's fine.
Oh, the cooling tower, I guess.
Can't wait. Aye, aye.
Oh my god. I think we should be alright.
You want a piece of me, boy? Can't wait.
Upgrade complete.
We're about to lose some of our battleships though, which isn't great.
We could use some help here.
Yep.
You want a piece of me, boy? I'm going.
We can get everyone split off from that when they're done. Yep. I need some birdie.
Better send some body bags.
Yes, Commander. Arm, patching you through.
You gonna give me orders?
We are making a fair dent, but it's all still happening.
Why not?
Glad I got that like +2/+2, or at least I'm building towards it.
Base is under attack.
I think we're alright. Cool, that's that sorted. Let's get some minerals, and more importantly, some Vespene.
Mineral field
Is
depleted.
it still being attacked? Oh, Brood War.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
We could use some help here.
Yes, Commander.
You gonna give me orders?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, I think they're dead. I think it's just medics left. Okay, we made it fairly far though, so I'm not too worried about that.
Mineral
Let
field
us
depleted.
just start spamming everything.
Mineral
Absolutely
field
everything that we
depleted.
have.
Yes, sir. Big job.
Please just to cover. And we can still use this to cover. More battleships! More! We can get +3/+3 if we really want. Might take too long to actually do anything with though. So in the meantime, let's get this coolant reactor down.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We need, I think, some supply depots as well.
Will do. SCV ready.
We could use some help here.
I think we're actually doing the harder one first, which could be good for us.
SCV ready.
Could also be terrible for us, who knows.
Patching you through.
I feel like we need all the ship plating stuff a lot quicker.
SCV ready.
SCV? It's ready. Guess what? Ready SCV.
SCV ready. SCV
I think we're doing it right there. To be honest, we could just be spamming Marines.
En route.
Loud and clear. Receiving.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. We could use some help here.
SCV ready.
They're just coming from everywhere. Might need a slightly larger death ball is what I'm learning.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
Let's kill the coolant tower and leave.
You better move out fast.
We could use some help here.
30 seconds. I think we're doing alright. Cool. And I guess the next one we can prep for is going to be this one.
It's a trap.
It's getting ready to blow.
Is it a trap, though? Really? You say that at every opportunity.
That should about do it.
Ah, my ship is right... Why did you get... No!
Look at that thing.
Warning. Unidentified
Oh my God.
organism detected inbound. Largest on
And I just lost one of my best battleships. Because it kept getting stuck on Overlord!
That's all we need. We better take that thing down, or it's gonna cause some havoc.
Well, I have a lot of supply that's free now, so that's good. I can't believe I lost my battleships. Are you kidding me? They're all I had. I don't have any Vikings.
Well?
Mineral field depleted.
I also need to apparently find a good place to put my minerals.
This better be good.
Well, at least we can upgrade our ship weapons.
Yes, Commander. You hailed? I'm on.
Yeah, Leviathan.
Armed and ready.
Well, on the plus side, it doesn't have any upgrades. So we've got that going for us. How much energy did I have? That's too many. Too many mules.
What is it? Oh, really?
Been waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
We got it down to half health.
Oh, really? Well?
I think we may have lost this one. I didn't realize it had like 8 different abilities, and it was a carrier and an infester and a mutilist and a broodlord at the same time. Well, we killed it. So, we got that. That's going for us. This mission's taking so long. Alright, I gotta run down over here, and we gotta make another base. I'm gonna have this pointer here. At this point, we might as well just make barracks.
Our SCVs are under attack.
No. Why? Why? No. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Let's call the battleships in, try to save some of them if we can.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear. This better be good.
Get them all to build it at the same time. We can. Wonderful.
You hailed?
What's going on?
Abandoned ship.
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's your dime.
Try to get this one SCV to pick up everything.
Woohoo! Overtime. Go ahead.
Right, well.
Huh? Big job, huh? In the rear. Gangway. Coming through.
Where's that one going?
Whatever that.
You stay over there. Battleships. You come over here. If we're going to do the right one, I guess we'll do the right one now.
Upgrade complete.
Jackson's Revenge. No.
You gonna give me?
Anyway, where was I? Didn't I get an SUV to build barracks?
What's going on? Yeah, whatever.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news? Ah! You scared me! Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Upgrade complete.
I just set up something to land there and then it's like, and now we attack.
Huh? Gangway. Coming through.
Patching you through.
You scared me. Will do. Go, go, go.
Well, this isn't going great.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
If I can get that SCV to repair us at the same time, we might end up with something.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
I'm on it.
Mineral field.
No, the SCV! Protect the SCV! You cowards.
Who called in the fleet? Roger.
Alright, well. If we can just fly over and skip a bunch of the stuff, that would be good for us.
Whatever that.
I imagine they have more spires, so that's not going to solve anything. But,
Mineral field depleted.
we can at least make progress the best we can. Maybe not. They don't even have any upgrades. How am I losing to, like, individuals? This sucks. Let's bring them over at least. We will win with just Marines if we have to. We have, God knows, we have the minerals.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, really.
Base is under attack. SCVs are
Oh my
under
god.
attack.
I just got back.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh my god, the one place I didn't have to protect it.
Patching you.
Add-on complete.
Don't get distracted on the warlord.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
What is it?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Will do. Squadron en route. Abandon ship.
They always say that. You never trust them.
Yes,
right.
Commander.
Well, there's absolutely a fuck ton more, so we're all going to send them down here.
Take it slow.
Add-on complete.
Course laid in.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Get out of there,
And
sir.
now we're going to get out of here, and I'm actually going to get out of here rather than trust my units to know what get out of here
By the
means.
numbers, boy. This better be good.
I got my ears on.
And
Who called in the fleet?
we run over here.
Fine.
Move it, Raiders! Off the platform!
Move off the platform! What are you doing it?
Yes, Commander.
Easy.
Yeah, so, any second now. Any second.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Good job on taking out those towers.
We did it. We're winning again.
Yes, Commander.
Right. More mules.
Add-on complete.
We have, I think, the army that we need now to win.
Mineral field depleted.
We just need to win with it. And quickly, I think. I'm at supply cap as well, so that's interesting to know. Get some prepped, I think. Might as well get these last bits of stuff.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
Okay. Once these last three battleships arrive, I think we go in. Let's roll.
I'm on it. Take it slow.
We could use some
out here.
Some of them are just going to go over the top, which is fine. Others are going to blaze that trail. To be honest, I'm going to take control of all of the battleships and just have them Yamato the shit out of this thing.
Mineral field depleted.
Cool, and now we leave.
Yeah, so, any second now. Any
Ooh,
second.
repeat dialogue.
There it goes.
Also, no chance to escape, so I guess the mission's over. Okay, good. We're doing it. We're being the Terran. We haven't had to retry anything yet. It got close on a couple of them. It rains on char. Seems weird, given it's a lava planet. Not M. Coiter. That's a Dominion medevac, it's a bit late. Here comes Warfield.
Good to see you on your feet, General.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. I brought you boys a present.
2 Marines. And Doom Guy.
The Zelnaga artifact's been assembled. I hope to God it does what we think it does.
Damn straight. Betting our asses on some alien piece of crap don't sit right with me.
I hear you, Tychus. But if I was banking everything on that, I'd be quit already. Because here we are in the mouth of hell. And we made it this far by leaning on each other.
Whether it's blind luck or damn fool courage, in all my years, I've never seen anything like what you two jokers have pulled off.
That thing may be the key
You'll
to
never
stopping the
see
Queen
it
of Blades.
coming.
But it's our sweat and blood that'll make it happen.
After everything we've been through, past all the fire and fueling, the one thing I know is that we can count on each other to get the job done. Or die trying, if that's what it takes.
Jim Raynor's words have healed this planet.
Because some things are just worth fighting for.
He looks down and he doesn't see it. He's like, ah, fuck, where'd it go? Start scrabbling around in the mud for it. Alright, what's the news?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sad day for us here at UNN. I regret to inform you that last night Donnie Vermillion had himself committed to the Dominion Mental Health Center here on Cornwall. While the nature of his abrupt mental breakdown remains unknown, we do know that he was clad only in his socks and rumored to be in possession of Emperor Mengsk's manifesto and a pound of peanut butter. We wish you
Oh my
all
God.
the best, Donnie, and hope for your speedy recovery. In the meantime, I'll be taking over as chief anchor here at UNN. For UNN, I'm Kate Lockwell. Woo! Yes! Woo!
Fuck it, Donnie. Commissioner Warfield's like, we're dying here.
It seems my faith in your abilities has been vindicated, Commander Rayner. Now the final blow must be struck. Use
Final
the
mission?
artifact to neutralize the Queen of Blades and bring this bloodshed to an end.
Here we go.
The Engineer Corps is moving the Zelnaga artifact to the base of the primary hive cluster. We'll entrench the last of our defenses all around it. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time to charge up the device for a strike against the Queen of Blades. Intel provided by the Mobius Foundation suggests that the Zerg will be attracted by the artifact's pulse emanations. Once it's activated, all nearby Zerg will go into a frenzy trying to reach it.
There's no way we can beat a sustained Zerg attack with what we got left.
The artifact itself may help with that. According to Intel, it can discharge what they're calling an energy nova that should kill any Zerg within its radius.
Whoa.
It takes time to recharge after each use. Otherwise, this would be easy. You'll have to activate the energy nova manually. Fortunately, it pulses on a subsonic frequency, so we'll be immune to its effects.
That's lucky.
Recharge or no, I'll take all the help we can get right now, General. Remember, Kerrigan's still out there waiting for us.
How could we forget?
Alright, last mission. Here we go. Nidus worms will exist, but Mutilus and Broodlords won't, so that's good for us. Never mind.
You've brought me the Zelnaga artifact. It was good of you to save me the trouble of finding it for myself.
Warning. Large Zerg force incoming.
We're not ready for
Yeah,
this.
you ain't kidding.
We'll have to use the artifact.
An impressive defense. But not nearly impressive enough.
Uh-huh.
My forces are without number, and yours are dwindling by the minute. This can only end one way.
Here we go. Last stand. Last mission. I don't know what time we're at either, so... If we're under 8 hours, we're about to find out. We only have one base, but plenty of minerals,
Zerg
so...
will try to overrun us soon. You should build bunkers and train more units as soon as possible.
Yeah, I could get
If things
that
get
part.
out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Tech lab, and then we're going to want to get 1-1 immediately, as well as 1-1. To be honest,
Add-on
I
complete.
think we should build... I'm trying to think what's best for us to build, really. I think
Add-on complete.
factories make sense, right? If there's going to be a lot of
Yes, sir.
a lot of like
Will do.
melee. I couldn't think of the word, but you know what I mean. So yeah, factories, and then we can build those predator things, and then we can support them with Marines, Marauder, Medevac as usual. Because battleships were honestly kind of a little bit of shit. So.
I got my ears on.
Been waiting on
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that. By the numbers, boys.
Time's a waste.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and who wants some?
Who indeed does wanteth some?
Your forces
Anybody?
are under attack.
Somebody? And then some here.
This better be good.
Need some triage.
Go on. Just say.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, we're doing alright. Predators. So we want tech labs.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
keep a dust off.
I'm glad I get those perdition turrets, all things considered. And the self-repairing stuff. I remembered it being useful for something. I'm just trying to remember what. No, that one Hydralisk. The fuck? Let's build Banshees.
Your forces are under attack.
Mercenaries being prepped. Get some of these prepped. Let's get a couple more barracks in, I think.
Your forces are under attack.
We're gonna hear that a lot, I think. This isn't great. I didn't get those perdition turrets set up that quick, unfortunately.
Take it slow.
Big job, huh? Yeah.
Go, go, go! Well?
Engine screaming.
What is it?
We still
Warning.
don't have to worry about the
Seismic
energy nova.
disturbance detected.
I don't know if there's a reason not to use it. These have vehicle weapons, so we might as well upgrade that if we're going Predator as well. Please just let him build the thing.
Complete.
Abandon ship.
Yeah, we killed that Nidus, so that's good.
Engine screaming.
Been waiting on you.
This is going to be the place where we're least protected, it feels.
Upgrade.
We're getting those perdition turrets in, but... You know, as you can see...
Affirmative.
They are doing a fair enough job. I guess we kind of just need to split our forces a bit. Some go up here. Send 2 Banshees here. Send 3 Banshees here.
Base is under attack.
Engine screaming.
There's some Predators in there.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Base is under attack.
Okay,
Your forces are under
there's a lot happening. All right, I think we're all right.
It's a trap.
What's our target?
I just know all like the guides for this kind of thing.
Add-on complete.
Engine screaming.
Those perdition turrets are going to go down pretty quick. Nidus worm's still coming in.
Base is under attack.
Prisoners.
Okay, interesting. They're bringing up spine crawlers.
Base is under attack.
I think we're alright. They don't have any range to currently deal with that problem, so that's alright. That is a problem, but I think we've handled it. I'm gonna just set aside an SCV and put it over here. Also gonna get an SCV to build supply depots.
Psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
Queen of Blades is coming to fuck us up.
Brothers, it's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Alright, so with her, I think generally it's just a good idea to activate the Nova. It didn't do anything. Should I be worried?
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
It didn't do anything. What do I do about this?
You'll regret that.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
She also basically annihilated my, She annihilated my warship. What does that mean for me? Feels like it's a bad thing for me. Let's build some Thors. You know? Some good vibe Thors.
My goose is getting cooked.
His goose.
Better be good.
Gotta protect his goose.
Base is under attack.
Okay, there's no reason not to do the charge other than to save it for the next wave, I guess. So that's good to know.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound. Your forces are under attack.
Damn Nidus worm.
Your forces are under attack.
I think we're doing alright. I think. We got rid of that Nidus worm, so that's at least good.
Sure. We could use some help here.
More soldiers.
Base is under attack.
More
Your
mules.
forces are under attack.
Who wants some? Armed and ready. This better be good.
Oh my god. You know what, let's make sure we have those upgrades building, you know? Just to be sure. Yep, +2/+2. I think that's going to be a good idea.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way.
Overlords?
Ready your air defenses.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
That's good, but I don't want to use it on overlords.
Base is under attack.
Coming through.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help
Base
here.
is under attack.
Yeah, I understand.
Sure.
Base is under attack.
Uh-huh.
Armed and ready.
That's crazy. Sure, no reason not
Is
to.
under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected.
That would be the reason why.
Has returned.
That would have been the reason why not to do that. Should have thought about that, really, I guess. Well, here she comes.
Well, this better be good.
Good luck, everyone. Let's hope she goes for a turret first.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Kerrigan's gone under.
You know what? Maybe the Nidus tactic wasn't the best tactic, you know?
Engaging. Receiving. I got my ears on.
Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
You gonna give me orders?
Yeah?
You gonna give me orders? Yeah? Alright. What are my orders? Fuck.
Who wants some? This better be good. Orders?
Yeah, let's bring those back.
Is under attack.
We're at 51%. I think we're doing alright.
Sure thing.
We are now supply blocked. Bit awkward.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Sir! You gonna give me orders?
We're halfway done.
Affirmative. Can't wait. We could use some help here.
My goose is getting cooked.
The goose! Protect the goose!
Who wants some? Why not? Ready to roll out. Armed
Alright, and return. We're gonna need to start pushing out some medics, I think.
Who wants some? This better be good.
You know, just to keep people alive.
You gonna give me orders?
What y'all doing over here?
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Uh-huh.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
Fueled up, ready to go.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in. Don't make me repeat it, or I'll kill you.
Armed and ready.
The doctor is in.
Uh-huh.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
Stop. Please. I know where the doctor is. I beg of you.
You rang.
You gonna give me orders? Ready to roll out. Fueled up, ready to go. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Let's call each other Sparky now.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected.
Ah, other side.
Blades
Wonderful.
has returned.
Let's
You fools
just
should never have come here.
bun that on there, and go and bun that on there,
Upgrade complete.
and
That's fine.
then we're going to just have everything prepared. She just annihilated that battleship. Wonderful.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected.
Okay, good.
Nidus worm
We covered it.
inbound.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
It's a lot of Nidus.
Sure. We could use some help here.
Okay, more Nidus network done. That's good. And we just annihilated all of that. Also good. Now let's have it cover that one and that one. And then return home. We should be fine, right? I've just lost a lot of people.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
When are they not?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Better send some body bags.
This better be good.
Okay, I think we're doing it. We haven't had to use the thing, and I think there is an achievement to never use the Energy Nova on like a hard difficulty, which I recall being very difficult, you know, as expected. It was mostly just about keeping on top of your like static defenses, like perdition turrets and stuff like that.
Warning.
Well,
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
God, it never ends.
Better send some body bags.
Stop it.
We could use some help here.
That's fine.
But this is why they give you the thing, right? So that you can just roll with it.
Ready to go. Lay it on me.
Mayday! Mayday!
No, we're not doing too bad of a job, all things considered.
I got my
You gonna get by the numbers, boys.
We're almost 3/4 of the way done.
inbound. Done and done.
We could use some help here.
You know, 12% to go. No, 22% to go. I can math. Here comes the Queen of Blades.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
I feel like we should probably activate that energy nova when she gets closer.
That's fine.
Just to be sure, you know? We lost a lot of troops.
Run, man. Let's keep the pressure on.
But we can replace them with mercenaries who are willing to die for us. Like any good campaign, I guess.
Speak up. We could use some help here.
The artifact still runs as well, so it's best to use it on the Queen of Blades, I guess.
You scared me. Yep. You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field.
All in all, not too bad. I have done this on Brutal before, so I'm not too worried.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Well, there was. The Nidus worms are a pretty effective tool. That's what I'm learning. I don't have any Banshees left, do I? Well, I have 2. I think we win that fight. We don't win this fight.
Nidus worm inbound.
Uh-huh. Don't spawn right on top of the siege tank. That makes it really bad for me. More mercenaries? Maybe? I think we're fine. I think even if we went hands off keyboard at this point, we'd probably still be fine. They're just doing it to ramp up. Could do with a couple of Banshees though, to be honest.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Oh, yeah, it has just occurred to me. I haven't protected the artifact. I have just protected my base. Which is not great. But I'm hoping to at least distract.
The artifact's energy nova is fully recharged.
Let's activate it. There you go. 7% to go. No Queen of Blades. Even if there was a Queen of Blades, I think we have more to deal with her now than we did.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Engine screaming.
Engines screaming! Are they supposed to do that?
Gateway coming through.
Loud and clear. Weapons hot.
Here comes Queen of Blades. Last 4%?
The Queen of Blades has returned.
This has gone on long enough. Time to die.
Apocalypse now.
Apocalypse? Soon. Well, she's coming in via this way, which is at least a direction that I have vaguely covered. Vaguely. Maybe not enough. I think we're alright. There we go.
We'll pay for this treachery.
Not in this playthrough, I won't.
I hear Sarah.
She's losing it.
But in a good way. Did we do it? Do I get the achievement? If I don't,
Now or never, General.
I'm going to be very sad. I don't see how I couldn't. I've only been at this maybe 7 hours. Like, and that's with cutscenes and stuff. I guess we'll find out.
This better be good.
Engine scream. Hey. Hurry up, it's raid night. Complete it in under 8 hours. I guess you could look back and see all the mission times and see how long it actually took. I feel like we were closer than I would have hoped. That's my girlfriend. Now she has cool dreads.
Sarah.
I guess, have you been hotboxing yourself in there?
All this.
You have your orders, Mr. Findlay. Carry them out.
Titus, what have you done?
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. She dies. I go free.
We all got our choices to make.
Damn shame.
Credit to him. Like, other games would have been like, no, Tychus redeems himself. But in this one, it's like, no, Tychus has always been a piece of shit.
I got you.
Man, really should, wrap her in like a flag or something. Maybe not just openly carry her out into where people might shoot her, or you might trip and throw her into a lava pool. It's just a thought. There you go, that's credits. That is the Starcraft 2 Wings of Liberty campaign, done in under 8 hours on at least normal difficulty. Not particularly difficult, just a big time investment. Wonder if I can skip. Hey, and we didn't do all the missions either, so it didn't say how long we did it in, but yeah, we can always tally that up at another time. In the meantime, I'd like to thank everybody for watching, and I shall see you all in the next one. Bye for now.